time before. Was expecting something on the way up to short, but I didn't got anything. Open. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Yesterday low.
Mhm.
Let's wait for some activity coming in because this is already a little slow.
Just 1 minute after the open, already slow.
Yeah.
So liquidity's been sitting down at 11 for a while, and then someone just added at 38.
Yeah. Yeah. We got that, and we got a couple of stuff on, as you say, 38. And
like 21, 15, 11.
Yeah. Yes. I don't mind the short at all, but no, of course not from here. So, okay. Pincing, yes, the last low. Let's see now. We got three trigger some reaction.
Little pressure below price. It already jumped up.
Yes. $25, $75, $50, $75. That's what we need to stay on top. Some little pressure short. We break out from here. We need some little more breakout volume than this, but if we break out from here, let's say 28. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, pretty much the same.
Yes. About time. Here we go. Very shady open as usual.
Would you still be interested in shorts right now if we fell? Since we were not able to make really like.
I ideally want to see. Ideally want to see a little higher, but this is a good spot. Yes.
Okay. Pressure on top.
But no great volume at the moment. There is pressure for sure, and some interesting failing buying volume. Want to see some selling volume jumping on the boat.
Seems happening.
Yeah. As we speak. Still didn't break anything yet.
About 2.
Hopefully, looks a little rangy already, but
So before it happened, I was gonna ask if, since we were not able to push the price lower than way lower than the previous low, do you still consider short there?
because of what?
Because we tried several times to push the price lower than the yesterday low,
okay,
and not really able to.
No,
So-
no, it's a new story. I just want a more clear pullback. Generally speaking, the 28 was already enough for a short if you are into that kind of risk. Not me personally, but no, I don't care about all that. Especially because it was pre-open, was rangy, so good chance to actually break the shit.
Okay.
Let's see, all that little jets 29. Let's go. Enough drive to drive price there, I guess.
Okay, pressure on the bid,
Yeah.
close to price. Already gone. Did trigger by volume though.
Yeah. Yeah, it got triggered by someone increasing slightly. Something between 1039 and 2975. Isn't amount of business being conducted here? Um, please do something. I have to say the evening session are a little more exciting than the open stuff.
I'm seeing volume not going through.
Yeah. But it's not getting through on both ways.
Yeah, but it was more. Seems like to be more selling.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. Yeah. More so. Yes, you're right. Overall. slightly a little more selling.
But yeah, nothing happened.
This is actually when you got this little stupid range. In theory, it's usually enough drive for sort of breakout and eventual fast reaction on the other way, or a fast continuation on the other way. But who knows? We'll see.
Interesting, because there seems to be having quite some good volume.
Yeah, no, there is a decent amount of business being conducted here between 25-ish and 27.
Mm-hmm. See if they're able to take 27.50, 27.75.
Please don't be boring.
Okay, let's take it. Okay.
Yeah,
Finally.
that's a decent drive. Let's see if we trigger something or it's just continuation.
A lot of heavy selling on this move up from the lows.
Yeah, it was decent selling, but
Almost like looks like
they
80% of it has been selling.
didn't even put a new little low into this little 3-point, 4-point range.
It looks a lot like yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
Lot of liquidity blocking the move up, not able to take it. Well, maybe we'll take it in 1 second, but
Yeah, I know what you mean.
well, yesterday we spent a lot of time under this cloud of liquidity and then triggered a big move down. So
It's really
Let's see.
one tick away, so it should be taken out.
Yeah, it was exactly the same yesterday, actually.
Let's see.
It was at 45. Interesting.
That's not my favorite kind of setup to trade, but
Mm.
setup
That's your
going.
magic
Quote,
setup.
yeah, exactly, quote unquote.
Special pattern.
Decent pressure there.
This liquidity, yeah, just like yesterday.
Mhm. Let's say this 25-ish something.
Okay. Fast. Mm.
Still didn't break anything on the way down, so all is fine, but that liquidity is really, really, really in the fucking face.
7. Eight.
Come on, come on. Little breakout, please. Should be about time. A lot of little liquidity games being played there. Please break out. This is probably one of the worst. You really need to see something absolutely stunning to take a short here.
What would you consider stunning?
This is something extreme increase in pressure. There is a little increase in pressure in the last 20 seconds on the selling side, but still not even close enough to me. No. Some interesting stuff, I guess, on the bidder offer, the best bidder, best offer, which is not happening. So pretty much everything, but now. But it's tough to take the short with that fucking liquidity. It takes away.
I see.
You can take it long more easily if that's what you want. The little tap on the open was slow, but nice.
I can't wait to see how you analyze like the best bid, best ask. Because
Yeah, there's nothing magic into that. It's just need pretty much a DOM. You can put something on a chart to visualize that. That's it, pretty much. And
Yeah.
don't read too much into that. It's just for the phenomenal stuff that's way different than the average. It's not something you can read tick by tick. Decent selling pressure again. The selling pressure every increase in my price don't move. It's seeing strength of the price, or we need to say what? Yeah, you can consider a little thing. I'll take it back. It really depends how price is moving. Like by selling pressure, you mean that the stuff that it's right now at 29 and 30, I guess, right? Okay. It really depends how price is moving. Right now, I would not consider that like something that should trigger a selling. But yeah, as steep increase and price going down, yes, that would be more interesting. Even more interesting if they put that fucking wall a little down, following price, but that's not happening at the moment. And there is a lot of business that is being transacted between 25-ish and this 28, 50, 75. There is a significant amount of selling from the open that didn't get through, so this will become interesting, I guess, at some point. Come on, please. Mhm. Okay, chewing. Funny because we transacted like 20 fucking thousand a contract, 3 ticks below all these fucking 600, 900 contracts. Okay, let's see now, or Tuesday one that will be about to take a look at.
When you see it chew through that much size and the reaction is this muted in either direction, how do you
Mhm.
what could that possibly indicate?
It was just a little cap on price and someone working the stuff below. Again, the wall was like 900 contracts, maybe 1,000, let's say even 2,000 contracts. We executed like 20,000 between 28 and 25. So I will be interested in the reaction after the fact, especially if with the fucking 31, more than the previous stuff, because I cannot take a long there. I mean, you can, but it's really tough. It's really the thunder trade at that point. Cannot take a short unless there is really something significant, which we didn't see. I knew that the cap was to conduct some transaction below. That's the only thing I know.
Mm-hmm.
It seems everything on the buy side at the moment. So if it's someone feeling short, it's not, a directional intraday super fast momentum algo. It's someone interested in the slow play.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks.
Let's see, fucking 31, still on both. So nothing changed, nothing interesting. You just sit on your end if you're not already in a sort of long from somewhere. This is what's being transacted below all the chats.
So now we need to see back below 28
At least, yes.
for this hold.
Ideally, something exciting happened now between 29 and 31, and it's possible to reevaluate there. I'm a little selling pressure. And he should fucking drop the price exactly from here, which is not happening at all. Mhm. Easy one, please. Okay, 31. Little buying failure there. Interesting. Pay attention now.
Are you looking to take a trade right here?
Ideally, yes.
I
Please
have a question for you,
don't
but I'll-
follow me.
No, I have a question for you, but I'll ask till.
Go. No, go ahead. No problem.
How would you interpret the fact that pretty much on that entire move up this morning
Mhm.
from the lows, we had a lot more selling than buying, but the moment we got through all that liquidity,
Mhm.
that's when we started having buying come in after getting through that liquidity. Like there was no buying pretty much on the entire move up.
There was slightly less buying, not no buying. It was everything was transacted on the best bid pretty much, but volume was slightly less, 1,000 less, something like that. Maybe less than 1,000 actually. It's okay. It's probably someone that is deep pocket working the shit.
Test. Good day, everybody.
Good day, team. And again, I will the best way to look at that is to wait the fucking wall being chewed up or the business below that being concluded and then reevaluate. 31 was my spot, and that's what I'm pretty much looking at.
Wondering if what that meant was them.
You cannot have you cannot have a sort of rule there because the same kind of stuff could happen tomorrow with a different meaning.
Mhm.
I know that the point of that little stupid 1,000 wall was just to conduct all the business below. You can see that in the volume in the screenshot I posted pretty clear. Like the 28, 29 is literally 1,000 contract, while below that it's fucking 10,000 more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we were looking at, but you really need a little more drive than this. Some pressure now on the selling. That's nice. But again, don't make rule of pattern or setup. Just use logic. Thousand on the offer and 20,000 on volume below that. It's mean just transaction below. So if you're now in the short, what you want to see is something, a significant drive to get through that.
Yeah. Like they just
That's the
really-
takeaway, I guess.
like they tried here.
Yeah, but that's
28.
that's almost expected. Like it's
Yeah. But that caused so far a buying reaction.
okay. We got the buying reaction from 28 pretty much. So if you short for 31 for some reason, there was a little buying failure there. That's your business is done already at 28. You need to reevaluate after that. Because if you got lucky, you got a sort of, how do they call it? Sweep, fast action through that. We didn't get that, so it's a reevaluation above. And the selling failure down at 28 was pretty much equivalent to the buying failure at 31. So it's literally 1-1 again. And we actually got a little buying drive from 28 after the selling failure. So pretty much nothing changed. Decent buy pressure, but it's not triggering volume at the moment. And no real selling in inside at the moment, of course, could change any millisecond. And a little buy failure there, interesting, but we need to trigger volume to move from here, which is not happening. I'm little selling again, but I see something here, 28. Some real drive to all that previous buying jets. Decent pressure, decent everything. Volume is okay, not great, but doable. Need to trigger more. But it does look like fast stuff.
They just added up at 43.
Oh, D3, yes. 39, yes, 43, 43. It's not triggering anything at the moment. It's already being counter-reacted. Yeah, and it's gone because it wasn't triggering anything.
Yep.
The whole purpose of that is to trigger something, pressure or volume, and it's wasn't happening at all. Which is an interesting data set if you can read into that.
I wanted to see sellers push through 29 down there.
At least.
Yeah.
At least. Little stuff, some selling volume, but not getting into anything.
Our sellers have not been able to go through anything in the opening.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely anything. Yes. So no reason to play short until you see something really, really significant. And there is buying every time we tap that fucking 28, 29.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind the short from here, but it's just a slow little that.
So, concerning your teaching, what should we focus on exactly volume wise? Like, would it be better to like focus on specific stuff to look out for volume, or just observe?
Just observe, nothing different than what we try to do pretty much from day one. So look for some volume, excess in volume, and the reaction to that. Excess, reaction, and get in your mind that volume need to pay. Like there should be some. The effort should lead to something significant. It doesn't matter if we got a shit ton of selling right here right now and we didn't get through even fucking 29. We didn't even get a fucking shit ton of selling, but if we will get, still need to go through 29. Otherwise, 28, 29. So excess in volume, the reaction that it causes, and the cause effect in volume.
The pressure.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Best bid.
Yeah.
Do you consider it different if it's on the best bid? Like right now?
What you mean?
Liquidity.
If it's on, okay. Yeah, you need to pay. You need to pay really, 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 really quick. Yeah. If it's on the bid, or no, I was thinking if it's on the bid or in the offer, it was different. No. Yeah, you need to pay really, 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 really immediate. It did for 1 second. Now it's already gone.
wasn't really clear with my question, but yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, thanks.
It triggered some buy volume because the pressure was at what's the price? 30.75 first, and then 31.50.
To break this 32. Goodbye failure.
Still not triggering anything significantly on bot way, so it's slow buying, slow grind like before. Still buying pressure, now selling being triggered. Easy spot for short, but again, nothing on in this deck. We need better cards. Some little breakout volume there. Better cards for a short, if you want. It's fine, total. And then that little stuff at 28, it's already paid 5 point, which is not bad for a scout. Now, why you didn't play that, but little activity here, but nothing exciting.
Yeah, you meant the reaction we had at 28.50?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually took that, but was not able to hold anything.
Yeah, that was the right reading. Still a shit ton of buy pressure. It's should trigger some buy volume at this point.
We are back in the yesterday range for
Yes.
the club.
Yes. Yes, I was watching exactly that. Yes. Okay, some volume here. So that's the kind of action you want to see, some excess in volume and reassess. This is just continuation for now. That's the top of the yesterday range. Buying.
Mhm.
Small little failure, 37.50. Let's see the stuff between here and 37. It triggers some selling there. That will be something new. Little selling failure, buying failure on that little top, but some pressure now, 33.50. If that pressure triggers selling volume, that will be interesting and something new. 32.75 too is joining the party. The pressure 32.75, 33, 33.50, portal. Decent selling pressure overall, beside that little bump at 32, 33. This is slightly different than before, but we need to trigger selling volume quickly. Because we need to force all those little previous 80 buying out of the market pretty much. And the more time we spend, the less significant it is. The selling side, I mean. Need a breakout here. Because that's a little excess in selling volume, so I need continuation, need to trigger continuation. If you're short, that's your test. You fail here, it's up to 37 again.
Excess in buying.
Yes. That excess in
Sure,
selling
just above.
triggers some buying. It's not getting through at the moment, but it's still there.
No continuation.
Yep. Oh, it's 37 again. Decent pressure on the trend on both sides, especially on the selling. A little more on the selling this time, but still need to fuck this 35 again because we got already a failure there.
From the bid.
Yeah.
Got buy volume.
Yeah, that's the failure at 55. Failed 2 times. So triggered some buy volume. Reevaluation at 57. Need a new flow. Need a new drive. Autopilot.
Did not go through.
It's a battle, but for the selling, we need to take to trigger new flow. Otherwise, little seller are fucked. $55 again, some little excess in selling, need to pay with continuation. Little small stuff, 1 point range, but $55, need to push. Let me see that. 31, 32. Yeah, it's okay. Just be careful, don't you marking the bigger one, which is fine. Yeah, so it's fine. It's correct. You want to add something and maybe 28, 29, all that little stuff we didn't push through, but This is the little bump on the U1 micro on the 25 that we need to stay on top, which is pretty much yesterday range. No, it's okay. It's okay. You can go micro like that. That's fine. As long as you're aware. That's the point. Activity 36, 37. And another little failure at that 34, 75, 50, 75. Silent failure. Yeah, that's a powerful line. Same decent selling pressure. Need to fucking break through quickly. Come on, breakthrough.
Seems like every time we go to the low, there is no more selling interest.
Yeah, there's a little excess in selling little stuff and it die off pretty quickly. But the third time is a charm. Here we are.
Yes.
Excess in selling now. Need to trigger continuation.
Lots more pressure added up at 39.
Yes, and it's triggering some selling, but wanna see continuation. And there is stuff 36, 25, 37, 775. It's still good, it's low, even the selling, as long as we fail the fucking buy. But oh, you want to see more than this. Yeah, selling again. Hopefully they don't fail here. Come on, seller. Where are you at?
Very slow action.
Yeah. Big thunderstorm. Yeah. Nice. I like thunderstorm. I got an earthquake yesterday. Actually, true. I was in the south of Italy. Like me.
Yeah.
I'm a little messed up today. Indeed. Decent selling pressure again, but please go through 34. Come on. Some little noise at 37 again. We need a new war or something like that. Probably bullish, I guess.
Someone might want to send a nuke.
Oh, a new US president. That's already scheduled. It's, I guess, but some real something. Violence. I'm calling for violence.
Maybe we are going to happen that yeah
Yeah, I know that
maybe
this.
we're gonna happen. We're gonna learn that the Iranian president was killed by the US or something like that, and it'd be interesting.
Definitely not the US, but how stupid you have to be to fucking put the president, the foreign minister, and all the shitload of high officer on the same helicopter.
It's always the same story, like helicopters, always the most dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, you don't put all these people in the same helicopter. It's being smart 101, especially a fucking old helicopter.
Maybe a breakout.
Hopefully, so we can spend another 3 hours between 52 and that.
Yeah. Or they could fail and go back up to 35. This is the spot. Yeah.
Another little failure, another little pickup.
For 3 ticks.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the long of the year and we never look back. Who knows?
Hopefully. Mm-hmm.
Did you take any trades today yet, Lucas?
Yeah, short from 36 something. That's it. Not much to do if you miss the long of the open.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can take this 37.
Yeah. Yes, there's decent pressure there, so
Mhm.
we need
Yeah.
to go.
Otherwise, it's the same range stuff.
Yeah, no, that's a decent drive, so we really need to fucking go now.
Okay, nice. Mhm.
Volume there, so let's pay attention.
So move down.
After the open at like 9:47,
Mm-hmm.
would you, based on sellers not pushing down there and then buying reaction after, would that be considered a kind of a pullback area at price level 25 or even 26?
Yeah. That's probably the only one.
Okay.
You could have put some risk in there beside the
Yeah.
open itself. Yes,
Okay.
even 28 if you want to play that. It's I mean it's
Oh, yeah, true. That one held also with a nice selling failure.
yeah. Again, there was nothing to sell. Just a couple of them. The one you posted
Yeah.
that you were talking about. That's it. 56 was decent, but short-lived.
Here we got a nice buying up into there.
Yeah.
So that type of buying that just happened into 38.25, you'd want to see immediate selling reaction. If there was-
Yes. For a change in the flow, yes. And I mean something more than what we got.
Yeah.
Because that's almost automatic. It's due.
Yeah, because we had some good result without so much effort.
Yeah.
But so
want-
you would want to see some good effort too.
and yes, and good result on the other side. Pullback, I just do like a little pullback. It's nothing changed.
Hmm.
You want to see some buyers failing heavily here and some selling taking over, which is not happening at all.
Hmm. So you will basically want to see, like the big buy we had, you want to see the same effort on the other side with
Yeah,
good result,
yeah,
like
pretty
1-1
much.
reaction,
Yes,
like
pretty much.
in the ideal world. Like okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
We should get the big guy at 38.75. Lot of volume on that 38, 39. Was the guy being taken out?
Mhm. It's amazing how patient they are to just wait to be taken out.
Yeah. No continuation, you mean on the long side or short? Long. I mean, it's still very early. Not selling too. Don't forget, you will get a sort of reaction from that, a very small one. Point is if it's something different, significant than before, which at the moment is not happening. Leader pressure, following price, finally. Here we are. Adding pressure, need to fucking fly. This is little different than before, but they need to fly. Otherwise, it's already a wrap here, 37. It's selling pressure, a little different than before, but still no volume pressure on the offer now. It's gone. Need a buying failure here, significant one. Need to push through 37 and get back in that deadly previous range. Need at least to tap 30, that 35, 34 and stay below that. But there is some pressure for change. It's not paying greatly, but there is there.
You want to see that buying fail now, right?
Yep. Pressure 39 again. You need to fucking fly. Here we are, 35. That's what we need to stay below. I hope you saw the difference in the action. It's still small stuff. It's still nothing changed, but it was different than before. Especially with that pressure on the 39, 40.
Side.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
It was more pressure paying off.
Yeah. Pretty
We
much
had some
from.
pressure, but
Yeah, no, I was not paying anything. The pressure started at 11, 25, 20 pretty much. Keep in mind, the pressure is not the guy at 40. It's the one that we're adding below when we start to move down. And again, so still nothing, still a lot to do, just a little pullback, but at least it's different. At least someone is trying.
So it's kind of like after that big, all that stuff higher was taken out, then
Yeah.
the pressure showing up.
Yeah.
Like kind of now at 37, 25, and before at 39.
It is 34, 39, 40. But it's not the guy that was sitting there, 40.
$37 now. Even 36.50. Some ghosts.
Yeah.
$36.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's coming from you, Lucas. Okay. And to break out.
Well, 35 probably.
Mm-hmm.
And hold.
Do you have some ghosts at your office?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
He's the ghost in the machine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Telling him when to take the trade. What are they saying?
I wish.
The market spirits.
So also that pressure, like Aaron is, seems you guys at least saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think it's more along the lines of it shows up after something happened.
Yeah.
Versus like you're saying, it's the larger orders up there they were just sitting there waiting to be filled. And then after they got filled, then there was some other activity that started occurring.
Yeah, new pressure, yes.
Yeah. That's probably a better way to think of it. New.
Yeah.
Just above now.
No. That seems like a turning point, huh?
It's different than before. But we still need to stay below that 34, 33, and there's that jets below 28, 29. I really love to see 33, 25 being taken out. That will be something.
I was thinking for the sellers.
Okay,
It's
but long-
already looked bad for a second. Well, it looks bad now, doesn't it?
It looks like before, slowing going down, slowing going down. No real.
I think he meant the reaction right now.
Yeah. Still fine if we just stay below that 36 stuff.
Is that the 4-point heat map or a different time frame?
It's 10 second.
Right.
Same heat map on 10 second.
So do you really work with those numbers?
I guess so. I'm used to it, but yeah, I see the color and then something pick up my attention. I'm looking the numbers, but don't pay attention to the fucking exact number. Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I look at number just to see if something goes to, I don't know, from yellow to red, and it's maybe a tree's all broken by one fucking contract, so it's not significant beside the coloring.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only purpose of having numbers, because colors change because there is a tree zone. Even one contract can be enough to change color. Depends how you set up.
Got a Fed person here in a few minutes. Or FOMC, whatever.
Something interesting. Need to stay below 36 and push, push, push. Otherwise, it's already failure. Some pressure, 33 now. Was already there. It's just increasing a little bit. Yeah, pressure 35, need to fuck 33. If we do that, 33, 25. We do that, that's interesting. There is a lot of selling pressure now that need to pay. Lot of pressure, lot, even 35, other than 35.50. Let's say this 33.50, 25. Here we are, excess in volume, that 33. Need to continue from here. Very quick continuation, need to stay below 34. Need to stay below this one for a very quick continuation. Mm-hmm. Right through. It's already dying here. I need to fucking leave. 5 minutes. I want to trade later.
You're leaving?
In 5 minutes, yes. I have some stuff to do and I want to trade later. I'll jump on mic later on, most likely.
Okay. Okay.
He's a blue man because I was short. This is fucking tough to manage without being on the screen. Interestingly, the pressure again 35.50, 36, 650. Even across price 34.25. Just need to fucking fly. All these jets for a 6-point pullback. But that's the job.
I think that's the reality. I would assume is you need to be able to adapt to when that's what the market's doing.
Yeah.
And not
This could pull back through 300 today, and you look after the fact and looks amazing, but that's the reality of trading. It's usually
Yeah.
slow. Whatever instrument you're looking at, the good thing about looking one instrument and having all this data to watch is that you will still get a couple of chance. Today you got at least The long at the open, I don't want to count. Let's count even that because that was doable. I didn't take that. The pullback you were mentioning, that was decent. One short at 36 and the short from 38. Count at least for decent trade. Boring one, but that's if you're extremely picky. Because otherwise, you just close your eyes, and this is one of the day. It was at least before this design. One of those days when you can just close your fucking eyes and press the buy button.
But all trading days should be boring, though, right?
They will
From a-
become more
From a sense of like,
yeah.
it
And
shouldn't be a trend.
the very directional one are actually the most boring. This is not a very directional one, but the very directional one, the one that goes 15 point without looking back, are the most boring, especially if you're not in the trade. Because they are simple. There is nothing to pay attention. Decent selling pressure, but we need to fucking flush. We do that, we're probably back in at 29, 28. Painful range. Selling pressure, not a lot of volume at the moment. Okay, here we are. Here we are. They already start to piling up the 29 cents as expected.
Under 27, it might get interesting looking
Yeah.
at the hourly, right?
The hourly, let me look at the hourly. I didn't look at the hourly in like 2 months. Hourly, yeah, makes sense. Yes. Yeah, below that, definitely. When you get a sort of let's call drive bar, so something significant, let's say on the hourly is something important, and you don't get pretty much a sort of one-on-one continuation. So you have a, I don't know, 20 point, 15 point, whatever it is, bar on the way up, you don't get continuation from that. That's really interesting. Even a slow continuation, not in the next bar, because there's a lot of people watching that kind of stuff.
Would you say that was a decent buying reaction off that selling there?
Yeah, it was, because there was
Actually, took it, even if not allowed.
no. That was a decent selling failure there at 13.
Yeah. Probably a good spot to take some out.
Yeah.
And then back to, they just need back over 33 or 35 area. Or
Yeah, TCS 54. It's this spot here, 33, 75, 34. Yeah, that's how a V shape works. It's quick, it's fast, it's following a failure of some sort.
To see continuation.
And we got some pressure on the way from down. So if the short is valid, we will fuck this guy pretty quickly at 30. And that will give a different meaning to the 29, 28 jets, because we will get if we go down there, of course, because we will get a failure at 30 at this point, just 1 point above all that. So if you're a buyer, if you're not go buying the shit, you really don't want to see price down there. I'll say 31.50. It's already 31.75. It's already your fucking line into the sand. More micro stuff, but it's the same logic that we're looking at all for the bigger stuff. Just apply to the micro shit.
I see.
All right, I'll catch you in an hour or more.
All right.
Thanks.
All right. Thanks.
Later.
See you. Make this shit fly. Here we go. Fucking hell. Did any of you guys took some good trades today?
No.
It's like once you get, I don't know, the P&L just doesn't work. Eventually, I don't know. You get the like it's like $100. Oh yeah, great, but that is actually $1,000 if you had to just use the right parts.
Chart.
Sorry, not
Oh,
charts, but like the right contracts. This is what I was going to tell you about. If you can figure out how to trade silver and land these trades like you're landing, Bayman, a hack, like in a funded combine account, you got to trade those micro silvers.
so what's special about the micro silvers?
$5 a tick.
Oh Jesus! How much is a normal silver?
$25 a tick.
Jesus.
Okay,
Wow.
so this is the hack. So now in a micro with the top step, you could go up to 50.
Yeah, but you blow up your account in like one trade.
No. Not if you had a funded account and you had padding or whatever, or you knew how to trade, right? I'm just suggesting that it's 5 times 50, right? So $250 a tick.
You're just trying to find more leverage is all you're doing. That's the only hack about it, is you found something that's more leveraged.
Yeah, tremendously leveraged more. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. It's not a trick.
That's not a hack at all.
It is a hack. It's like when you found RBOB. Same idea.
No, that's a setup. That's a thing.
Well,
You
trade
just
RBOB
found more
instead of
leverage.
CL because it's worth more.
You just do what?
You should trade it then because it's worth more than CL.
RBOB, I have been.
Okay.
Or I've been spread trading it with CO. Problem
This
is
is a major level here in the crude, and we're doing the zero reversal.
so we had a bunch of, I'm kind of bummed out about this for the record. So we had a bunch of liquidity at 78, right? My entry was at 79.
Oh.
So I wanted to take it off at 78 just so I can fucking make a asshole post to zero and say level to level and do 79 to 78. Fucking held that shit through a whole dollar. But I was a bitch and that liquidity was there. So I put my exit at 78.01 and I could have held it. Could have gotten it off at 78. But now I'm at 78.01. Like a fucking bitch. Look at me now.
7801.
Yeah.
Am I not following something? What do you mean?
Nothing. I thought it would be cool if I could hold from 79 to 78. Like 79 even to 78 even.
Oh.
And then I was gonna like say something like level to zero. And
and you cut it or something? Or what?
yeah, I cut it at 78.01. It's nothing. Forget it. This was like a big deal in my head, and apparently you don't think it's funny. I thought it was going to be hilarious.
Yeah, because the level's not at 78, right?
No,
you cut it
fucking
well
shit.
underneath the level, so.
I
Well, you got to think how an Asian robot thinks. He's not going to get that.
I know. That's why I like fucking with him. Is he doesn't
He'll
get
be
it.
like, that's 79.
He'd be like, that's not the level. He'd be like, did you use Gex to get this trade? Did you use Gex to get this trade?
Oh, Jesus.
All right. One moment.
I fuck this screwed up, man. I fucking am not good at trading. I don't know what to do, man. I'm ready to quit.
No, that was
I wasn't focused, to be honest. There were 2 entries. Bayman got a real good one. He really,
Yeah.
but he was focused on it. You can't do. I really do believe you actually cannot do. Look at
I
more.
dropped the second one, Timmy.
Yeah, I
And
didn't.
I fucked it up.
Oh, you cut it?
I just didn't. I don't know.
No,
And I even sized up a bit. I used 25 micros.
ooh. So that was not an easy trade for the record. That was a fucking.
Oh, it was actually where I hit it. It was exactly.
Or sorry, for me it was on the way up. Like they made it hard to I very easily could have taken like another 3 shots at that and been blown up before that entry that I got. So on the way down, yeah, it was actually very easy on the way down, but on the way up it was not.
Well, that's the zero. That's what I was saying. Like, that's the zero method, is actually to wait all this out. And realistically, yeah, like, what was your entry? You got
79.
Yeah, 79, right? And this entry would have been a plumb hole, probably 20 some odd ticks below. Yeah, at least, like, 20 ticks below would be best case scenario on a zero entry.
Yeah.
So, yeah, doesn't give a fuck. He's willing to sit through that amount of drawdown if he's, I guess, I don't know. This is what I mean. If you could trade, then you don't have to worry about this kind of shit like stops.
Like stops. You don't have to worry about stops.
Pitiful stuff like stops. That's just level to level. That's cap flow.
That's cap. He doesn't know capital flow.
You know what really sucked? I got that long on the way up into your entry.
Yeah.
And I had the limit up there at 0.4, and it didn't hit it to sell, like, to finish my off. To finish, like, if I had a reverse button there, that would have been. Yeah, would have been as good as your. That would have been 79.
That would have been awesome. So you had a close, like your exit was at 79.04.
Yeah,
and you top ticked the exit. Nice.
It didn't hit it. No, I missed it. By a tick, I think.
It didn't fill it. It hit it. It just didn't.
Yeah, so then I ended up hitting like 91 or something or whatever.
Damn.
Yeah, 90, whatever it was on the backside of that. I just dragged something underneath that, and I was like, fuck. But you had the TCA level was there, man. That London high level. I just figured we'd overshoot it by 04-ish, right? I actually thought 09, but obviously we didn't get there.
So you did see that London high was right there.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Where are we? I can share a screen here.
Well, let me share.
It shows you everything. You can show your screen. Oh, you got yours already going. Good for you.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's on. No, it doesn't have to be London. It could be Asia. It could be London. It could be. It could be New York from 3 days. It could be. It could be. Yeah. Well, it could be New York from 3 days ago. The Crown Affair doesn't make any sense. The fucking Asian made that up. It doesn't even make sense. Like, it's prior session liquidity zones.
Yes.
Like, they top tick those areas in reverse lots of times for some fucking weird ass reason. Just like they top tick, I don't know, any other section of the chart, right? Like, they top tick. That seems to be a common theme, is this top tick.
So it's no significant high low.
It's like a darky volume reversal almost, right? Like, yeah.
So basically,
it happens fast. It's
us trying to. It's either London trying to fuck over Asia and like hit one side of their stops. So let's say Asia high or low, or us try to fuck over Asia high or low, or us try to fuck over London high or low, or
and then London close, right?
Yes.
It's enough.
Second.
Yeah, it's enough, right? Because if you look at Bayman's work on the whatever, his wiggly things, and then it's saying down. Right? So we're looking for any reason to get more down by taking out London, right? Well, zoom out just a bit more, Bayman. Zoom out a bit more.
Let me say some stuff, please.
It's a downtrend, right? The whole
no, sir, sure.
Yes.
It is also a downtrend. There you go, downtrend.
Yeah. Let the oil master speak.
So, first off, for crude oil, London's high or low is very important because London or I guess Yeah, London. They trade the Brent crude oil markets. So the Brent open or close or high or low is rather important. So we will try to fuck over them more often than other markets. And then we're able to do it. And we can find out. It's more.
Well, before you do that, though, just
Yes.
So is it a war of producers or a war of traders?
One second.
It's really interesting that the oil prices that kind of move a lot around like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. Like I know London Open
No,
at
that's
3:30, but
Mm-hmm.
there's usually a transfer or some sort of flow of money that comes in around that time. No, that's maybe that would be it would be at like say 10 a.m. or something for them, right? At that time.
Yeah. Or what is
Right.
that? That would
11
be
a.m. or something like that, maybe
Yeah,
noon,
10:30.
11 a.m. Yeah, right, something like that for the Saudis. Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't
Bayman.
know if Saudis move it enough.
Bayman,
All right,
continue.
So let me first give just all the value shit real quick. Because that is pretty much where the trade came from. Actually, let me also say one more thing. Peter, no, the Thomas Crown affair was not why I took this trade. It was a level to take the trade from, because I'd taken it like 3 times on the way up and finally decided I needed. We got too close. We got too close to London's high to not fuck them over. So that was not necessarily a why I took the trade or why I took the short, but that was my level to do so. If we were going to have a reversal, it would have been after taking that, or it should be after taking that liquidity. Okay, so calendar spread is a very, very, very important thing for crude oil, because y'all don't know, or I'm sure y'all might know this. There is a massive seasonality trade in oil. Like anybody can make a shit ton of money every year almost trading the seasonality trades.
So summer, less oil because of heating or what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
And travel, and honestly, I don't know all of it. I just know everybody that trades oil trades it seasonally, or not. Sorry.
We should really know this, because I would say during vacation times or right before they might increase prices, right? When all the people go with their families and drive their cars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. Summertime it'll go up, more travel, right? Like airplane travel.
Yeah, but on
airplane travel and even under that.
Yeah, but on the same hand,
crude, but it all derives from crude.
But on the same end, Bayman is right is obviously right as well. Heating prices, right? Obviously.
Yeah, well, heating is going to be one of the main drivers, right?
Okay, so I'm just gonna write down. We need holiday seasons all over the world. Okay, just you continue.
What do you mean? Oh, just like when different people in different parts of the world.
Well, yeah, if you can have 5 different countries lining up on that, where they're all going to have a holiday, right? Because to me, Germany had a holiday and Canada had a holiday. I know it's
but that's just
weird,
one holiday. I would rather say holiday seasons based on the holiday the kids get, right? That's the more important, because families, kids, those are the workers.
I mean, we need to get like 5 countries or 5 nations, whatever, to overlap, right?
Yeah, of course. I think the summer vacation for the kids, for the children in school, starts in a few weeks, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would do it before. Okay, sorry, Bayman, continue.
Right. So let's actually let me just get past the calendar thing real quick. Or the seasonality part. Let's ignore that I said that for now. You can look at Crude's going to have like 300 calendar spreads. You have the front month versus the second month, the front month versus December, so on, so on. The ones between December and the current month is usually a rather high volume one because people are trading it for that seasonality trade. So you can compare your current month to the December contract because that'll usually have a fair bit of volume. Like we can go to CME. Nope.
So current month versus December, right? That one is the one you're talking about.
Yeah, you don't have to do December, but I would. You can do a bunch of them, honestly. I have been looking at a bunch of them, actually. But they all pretty much say the same thing. I've made like convoluted...
Wait, there could be a bit of a...
I have made...
Again, if you pick the right season to match it up against, that might be, like you're saying, if you go to the December one, that might be more important because it's holiday, plus it's winter, plus it's... It didn't show you anything?
Plus, no, that's what we're using. That's what I'm showing y'all right now. Like the current to December. Yeah, this is current month to December is what we're looking at right here. I chose December just because it's the furthest out, as well as the seasonality thing, but it also has the most volume. You can. This is actually kind of common though. It's usually going to be December and June have decent amounts of volume. You have to have the volume, or else that calendar spread is going to be very spiky, and it's not really going to be a true show of value. Because somebody might not trade on it for an hour if it only has 1,000 contracts.
Piotr, could you mute Piotr because it's really loud. No, now it's gone. Okay.
So if your calendar spread gets overextended to the down or upside, you can expect the front month, or sorry, how I have this calculated right now is front month minus December. So if the spread gets overextended, you'll expect your front month to catch up to it, or your back month to catch up to the front month. This has been the best value line, whatever you want. I'm going to just keep calling them value lines because that's what Ray says. That I have found for crude yet. This works really good. You can see from, when is this? Last Thursday, that calendar spread has been tanking to the downside, while our front month has been flat. Like we've pretty much just been trading flat. Meaning we are predominantly only looking for shorts in crude oil with our most powerful value line. Next, we have, this is what I call
Front minus.
yes. Yes. Then we have, this is essentially what I'd call, I don't know what I'd call it. It's risk on, risk off growth. So it's either like risk on, risk off commodities, or you could call it maybe growth and or safe haven commodities, or precious metals. So this is comparing.
Yeah, sorry.
This is comparing the growth commodities, which are going to be copper and lumber. It's comparing both of those to gold and platinum. When you're doing these little value lines, you want to, it's usually best not to include what you are trading in it, because that will affect the spread. So I could put crude oil in as the as a growth commodity, but then that would affect the spread. And I'm trading crude. I don't want crude oil to be changing the spread. I want the spread to be doing its own thing. So that's why I don't have crude oil in this. This is the actual equation that I use is copper times lumber over gold times platinum. This works pretty good. It works better on like short time horizons. But this was pretty much showing me flat. If y'all go look at what I posted yesterday, this is kind of flat to short. It is kind of short. We have been trending down while not really a lot. It's pretty much flat. This was not really part of the trade. You could call it short. It was a little short this morning during London, but not so much anymore.
It's almost range expanding, right?
Mm-hmm.
On both ends. Even though just slightly.
Yeah. So that's one of the things I've been looking at. It does work a little bit better for shorter time horizons. Like if you get like a quick spike.
Can we think about it? That would mean, if we look at that from a price action point of view, that would probably mean we could expect more volatility, maybe, if it's expanding the highs and the lows a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Expanding the highs and the lows. Yeah.
Well, it's
Like
not
range
really.
expanding?
Yeah, no, just the range is expanding, but not really, right? It's not. It's difficult to
Not
say.
adding
It could be
no
just.
add.
Yeah, it's probably just
No,
range. To be honest,
I think you're onto something. Actually, I like that. Also, considering just usually we have small range days, and all of a sudden, the last 5 days we've had much larger than average swings per day. So I think you're right. A quick thing when doing all these, I actually emailed. Do you have Ray's actual email address, or did you just email the support people?
I emailed the support people.
Okay, me too.
And asked them to lend forward to Ray, and if you're lucky, he answers. But I haven't been lucky.
I haven't been lucky. Let me see if they replied to me about something real quick. Nope. So
when did you ask him? Because it takes like at least a week.
Okay, I just emailed them on Sunday.
Okay, no, I think you can expect. So the last time he answered me was on Saturday, actually.
Oh, wait. So, what I emailed him about is a problem we have on TradingView. Whenever you're doing all these spreads and the comparisons, is you can type in whatever CL1 exclamation point minus GC1 exclamation point, and that will compare the non-back adjusted charts, meaning you have things rolling over at different times and you'll get these random spikes.
Stop, sorry. Please repeat everything you said. I had a big brain fart just now. Sorry.
I'm also shit at explaining stuff, so you're good. Whenever you use the comparison feature, here, I will show you.
Yeah, what are you trying to get? Like, you trying to find a the continuous? Like, you went on the continuous contract, right? That should be enough, isn't it? So it's a continuous non-back adjusted.
So watch this. This is lumber on a comparison chart. Lumber had rollover this week, or last week, last Monday. It rolled over. Or I'm sorry, what's going on here? On Friday, it rolled over.
That's CL, though, right? Yeah.
Oh, that
was CL.
This is CL. The green line
rollover. Exactly. Lumber might have rolled over at the same time. No, it didn't.
Yeah.
No, you're right. My bad. Yes, lumber rolled over last Monday. And there's no way in this comparison thing to have it back adjust. Therefore, when I compare lumber to whatever gold, you are going to have these massive spikes in the comparison because one of them rolled over. So what you need to do is find out what the front month is and put that in there. This will only work for like recent price action. Like you can't look back a year in it because you're looking at the current contract.
Because you're looking at the current contract that just rolled over.
Yeah. But if for what I'm doing, I'm really only trying to look at like the last 15 to 20 days. So it kind of works decently.
It's
It's
still
just-
an issue, though. You're right.
Yes. So you do have to go through and if
I
something,
thought the continuous would be enough to not. Like, what?
well, it's continuous, but it's not back adjusted. Boop. Does that make sense? So like,
Did you try just trying?
so this is,
Did you try just trying pushing the back adjusted? See how it's not back adjusted? Just
yeah, that
fix it.
that back adjusts the
CO.
What you
The
got
base
in?
one, right? Not the
Yeah.
Go into the lumber. Yeah, but go into the options. Yeah, or the settings. Can I just?
There's 3 points, I think, Harvey means the 3 points. I don't think there's
all right.
settings. You could do it on the bottom, maybe?
That's the same thing.
Settings.
Further, I have already looked. I've
Yeah, it's
spent like an hour on this. So you can't do anything with Trading View. So I emailed Ray or their help center, and I'm hoping they have a trick for that. And I said I was all nice, and I was like, if y'all don't have anything, just let me know, and I will make a Trading View indicator that will handle it. So I'm hoping if they have something, they'll share it.
Oh, you asked them? Nah, forget it.
Yeah, if they're gonna charge, they're gonna try and sell it to you. Then,
Yes.
you've made value on it. Right?
No. Forget it.
Well, if I'm being a nice guy and offering to give them what I make, I feel like they could at least.
I already, yeah.
I recognize it's a long shot.
That is really a long shot.
I'll think about that though. I'll see if I can contact my Trading View contacts.
Do you have a Trading View contact?
I do kind of.
Yes, please,
I'll
because
see if what I can. I'll see what I can
Because-
dig up. I think, to be honest, yeah, there's got to be some sort of simple. Because you're not reinventing the wheel on that.
No.
at all.
No, it should either just be a
you're doing
simple
something-
setting
Yeah,
or-
it should just be a button or a click or a twist. Yeah.
that was just I think it's a setting that they overlooked, but good luck
Yeah,
getting.
or, like even go up into this top right hand by the publish. See the publish? There's the settings there.
I looked through here too.
See the continuous contract switch?
Yeah.
You did look through every one of those? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've never looked for this, so okay. Well,
I'm sorry. Let's find out. Did that do
you
anything?
didn't try that? Because that might just make it continuous. Now it's not going to do the contract switch, right? But again, that might just do the underlying, which would be the crude. So it might get, it might be fucked.
Okay, we have let's continue.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
Okay. Yes, that's a problem for a different day. I was just telling y'all that so that way y'all don't try doing this and being like, oh, my chart doesn't look like that at all.
Sure.
Because it's on the wrong contract. Then we have currencies.
ABC.
Now we have currencies.
ABC will risk on currencies, right?
Yes. Yes, sir. Currencies weren't really anything either. If anything, currencies are saying long. Boop.
Probably, yeah.
Can even do that for you. Like they have still been trending up. They did.
Wait, what currencies do you?
But risk on would be more into equities, right?
It is. But
So
it
equities
does-
would get a slight edge over oil, though oil still would be up in a.
correct.
Not only
equities
on.
are at all-time high, right? So there's also that. But are you dividing that against like the DXY or anything? Or
No,
is that's just okay? So
no. DXY is actually a risk on commodity
exactly.
or currency.
That's why I was just wondering if you.
No, this
were
is
doing that.
Aussie, Canadian, and pound.
Was it Canadian pound? I like everything you're doing. Have you really messed with all the combinations?
Nope.
of
You
stuff?
are
No, okay.
you are welcome to.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not
You-
disagreeing with the Aussie Canadian pound, but I'm sure there's combinations for crude.
This is the best I have found.
Yeah,
but
that I don't know. Right?
but you
I just
might
don't
be able
know
to do
them yet
better.
either.
You might be able to find something better.
Like, I don't even know.
I guess technically, if we think about it,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Dollar.
We need to have a brainstorm session. Exactly. Dollar would be like the reverse.
well, I thought it would be the same. No, like I thought it would be like it should almost.
Oh, well, no, sorry, the reverse of your spread. Like,
Yeah.
it should be the reverse of those other currencies, right?
Which is confusing, actually. Now that I'm thinking about
It is. It is.
it, very confusing.
Yeah,
But
because
again-
you'll notice, like, as soon as all the other dollars go up, today was really very, very interesting because if you look at all the currencies, just as currencies alone, the Canadian did its CPI thing this morning, right? But the Swiss, like, it was all out of whack at one simple point, right? It was right out of whack, right? I don't know what to make of that, but it was kind of a funny spot where gold was dropping and Swiss was dropping at the same time. Where was it? They're all pretty much synced up, so. Go ahead. Right. What's the outlier is like you can get the Mexican dollar involved as well, right? Which is also it should go against the dollar, but right now it's going down. That's the thing that I was trying to explain to Fat Cat is that the correlations. That's why you have to look at all of them because you don't just, oh, that one works. I look at that one all the time. It's constantly rotating onto what is the correlation that is working at this point.
Yeah. Your RBOB calendar spread is useful too because I mean, if gas and heating oil are dumping, eventually oil should also dump. So though calendar spread would obviously work better for gas.
What do you got there? It's just
That's
RBOB.
front
Yeah,
versus
front,
December, yeah.
front.
Front minus December as well, yeah.
So again, nat gas is actually, it acts a little differently
completely different
than the bobs and well, it doesn't just match up.
No.
Right? Like it doesn't, like when they go down nat gas, it's not always 1 for 1 or whatever.
Yeah.
Nat gas can completely become diverged for, I don't know, I
Oh,
really
definitely.
checked, but I'm sure weeks.
They're completely different.
Yeah, completely different, right? So I'm just saying there's another spread right there that might.
I'm sure you might be able to find some kind of correlation.
Wasn't it even a bit leading though this time around because it went down sharply and could only retrace like half of the move before going into distribution
This
again?
one was completely out of whack because all winter nat gas was going down, which didn't make a ton of sense to me.
No, just I mean recent price action.
No, but I mean, I'm just saying, like the war. I don't know what the hell. But if nat gas was not cool for a while.
Okay. Yes. Okay. RBOB down. All right. RBOB is basically down while CL is almost like trying to go up.
This is kind of the area I was looking at with it. Is we started diverging very hard yesterday on that push up in oil.
Yeah.
And RBOB did not push up and just continued dumping all into today, and it still is. So that was.
So again, there's that top tick right there. Excuse me. There's the top tick of the purple box. What is that, Asia?
No, that was London. That's
the one more left.
Oh yeah, yesterday. Yes, you have your
area. You could have.
You had your RBOB diverge or whatever. Your RBOB didn't break a higher high. Didn't top tick. It already gave you the heads up.
Almost scary though if you try to think about it and you wanted to play Arbor back into value against CL.
You could have. Or it might not have worked. Let's find out.
Probably definitely didn't work.
Probably didn't work, yeah. Well, based on this,
There's
maybe
already
for a few points that could have.
Continuation play more than anything, really.
Well, okay, there are some.
Shift. Down. Yeah, we would have gotten hammered. 1.5% or 1.7.
Okay.
Yeah, we would have lost on that one. Which you were right. That is obvious now. And then the all crack spread. This is not just any crack spread. This is the weighted crack spread, which basically means if oil's going to move, this is more of an indication of that rather than indicating that RBOB or heating oil will bridge the gap. So you want to slightly weight oil over the other two. So rather than multiplying it by 3 like I had been doing, I have shifted it to 4.
What does that mean?
I wish you hadn't asked that.
Oh,
I'm kind of forgetting now. I went through a while back and like it made sense to me. So if you pull up this chart
so
and
does it make it a little bit more or less sensitive, like the line a little less twitchy or more or less
yes,
twitchy?
it's less sensitive
Okay.
to.
So I'll send you something that Zero has. He puts like a 1000 beside the thing, and it does that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is that the same idea?
Possibly. Yeah.
I think the 1,000 might be to get something like a spread that's really in the percentile, in the 100 percentile from crude to bring it back.
Right? The liquidity is totally different or whatever. That might be the solution that you're actually looking for. I never even thought of that.
I think 1,000 is just to get it back to metric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. It gets the prices closer.
Like this.
That's not what I thought he was doing.
That's something like that.
Yeah, that's. Oh,
Yeah.
well, now I got to think about this.
So it symbolizes it or something, right?
There's just
also
to get the prices back to normal.
right, but it also normal like not normal. I don't know what it does, but it fucks the scale up, right? That's what it does. So yeah, the scale. This will add to the scale. So now your number will.
No, it doesn't.
No, it changes the scale.
See that that brings it close to NQ's price. Just okay. Continuation, please. By the way, yeah.
Same thing with the crack spread. It's been trending down since like 3 days ago, while crude oil was pretty much flat. This morning was when I wanted the short, like that London short was fucking awesome, but I really did not expect us to get back up there. I was hoping we would, but we did. I think the spreads all lined up perfectly for only looking for shorts. That's kind of what I got. To answer your question about
why
I really, yeah, no, sorry, go ahead first, yeah.
I was just gonna tell Harvey when I was talking about like weighting the spread. If you kind of here, I will post it. If you go and look at this and then compare it to heating oil and RBOB and gas and oil, you'll kind of see that this will move. Ah, man, I got to look at it again. Never mind. I had to look at it for like 20 minutes and then I realized that this was super awesome, but I can't really put it into the right words right now. So never mind. I'll talk to you all about it when I figure it out again.
Can we write a trading view script that gives us a notification when a contract rolls over?
I bet
I'm always missing that shit.
Yeah. I bet that already exists.
What's it called?
Trading view.
It's not letting people.
That might be something Zero might know about.
Yeah, well, I don't not saying he probably.
I think we can easily write that with ChatGPT, to be honest.
I'll ask him real quick.
Well, I just found a bunch of option stuff. What do you
Nice.
think? Yeah.
Did y'all know that they have a COT on here on TradingView?
It's shitty. Well, it works, but it's like all large time frame.
Yes.
Slacks does some stupid work with it, but it's okay. So you know what it tells us? That we're bullish since 1990, whatever.
Not wrong there.
Yeah, like, you know, it's weird.
Apparently
It's great, but I
it's
mean,
that and
it's not
1,000.
going to show you shit until way late, right? Like, it's just a super late, really delayed. Like, it's basically just writing papers.
Who's that guy? The market something report dude? Do y'all remember? Do y'all know who I'm talking about? He like all his trading is based off of it, but he does larger time frame stuff or swing trades.
Yeah, sure.
What is his
You can
name?
make head or hair of it, but I mean,
Market report. The crowded market report. This guy. Jason Shapiro.
Welcome to Crowded Market Report.
how do you do? Well, are you trying to get an alert?
For whenever a contract rolls over.
Let's see what I can do.
A price will probably fizzle out in the 50s today, huh? 78 50s. Yeah.
Is that your no, what?
If we don't get new sellers soon, this price will fizzle out 78.50s, I'd say.
Oh, and oil.
Crude.
Yeah.
Crude 78.50. Yeah, well, we rotated that major level, so I don't know. Something could happen.
You know that?
Right, where it could be done, right? Like it could. I love your idea of it going all the way down to the next one, but you might have to suffer through, back up to 78, 70 or whatever before you do.
Might not be today.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like it'll come all the way back up to 70.
But I am-
maybe overnight do its thing, but
I'm gonna hold that last contract into close though.
yeah.
And the more I trade, the more I believe that these damn psych levels are a thing. Like they are. I mean, there's no doubting that. What does our dude? What does Ray call him?
Whole numbers,
Wholesale numbers.
wholesale numbers. Yeah.
I think they make sense.
Hey, right on, right here. Okay, so there's something there. So now I go to over here. What's this one? Yeah, the little light bulb. Okay, so the light bulb. What's the idea? How does this work? So write the idea. Contract rollovers. I don't know. I put publish idea by accident, but only private ideas, right? And if you could write that, that might do it. So I'm not sure how to do that.
Do what?
If you
Yes, I'm swinging some minis soon. Bayman. On the personal.
Do what?
Yes, I'm swinging some minis soon on the personal.
Oh yeah,
You've given me some confidence.
on ES or crude?
Crude.
Yes. Yes. I am long, or sorry, I'm long puts on Oxy this morning.
Oh.
Oh, taking away the old boys' money. Ah.
Yes.
So would you call contract rollover fundamental analysis? Makes sense? Yes.
I guess so. It's the fundamentals of the contract.
Well, yeah.
Yes. Myth busting. It's just
Analysis.
again, you can know all of this and know it's short only, but it's
I don't know how this is going to work.
you're now trading. I hate to sound
Like I don't understand how that works. So I
What?
did it, but nothing. Like it's. I don't know. I don't get it.
what do you not get?
It's not working.
What is not working? Okay. So yeah, unfortunately I feel like if we're trading this way, like the fucking the Irishman says, you're trading with the commercials. And when you're doing that, they're not gonna fucking make it easy. Like, so you can know that we're long only or short only, but that doesn't mean you're gonna get a entry. They're gonna fuck everybody over 20 times, even if you're right.
Mhm.
So I still don't really. That's the tricky part. Still, is this stuff is really obvious. Like it is extremely obvious after you look at it for a few weeks, but it's still very difficult to get into.
Yeah. In some videos, he explained actually the macro analysis is way easier than entries.
Yes. Well, his entries are. He like scales in. I'm fairly sure. He teaches other ways around it, but I think he
Yeah, he adds. That's true.
he scales. What do you call it? Scaling. He's averaging in. Like he's not scaling into winners. He's scaling into losers. But it's planned. Like he's not going in with full size. But I mean, obviously we've watched enough of his videos. He does teach other things to get in. Like he does. He knows that not everybody can do that. Or not everybody has the account size to do that. This is sure pulling back mighty high, ain't it?
Yeah.
But luckily, we're at the wholesale number of 78.50, so maybe that'll turn it. For a brief moment, we were at $2,000.
So what I was doing was looking at the idea section, because you can put an alert on the idea. If you could make it so the idea was, and it's just a thing in the trading view, right? Idea. If you go to the hard right,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a little light bulb thing. That's the idea section, right?
I
So
thought
if you
that was for posting stuff.
Right, but you can put an alert on that. So I'm not sure exactly. This is what I'm trying to say. Like, how can you get that to repeat on the contract rollover? Then that'll alert the contract rollover, right? Because they don't seem to have a setting for contract rollover.
Ah, so
Right? It's kind of like, yeah, I don't know.
how does
Sort of
Trading View roll over? Is it date or is it volume? Actually, I can figure that out pretty easy.
I don't know.
I'll tell you in just a moment.
They actually might do it by date, but that doesn't make any sense.
Thursday, 18th. Yes, by date. So in other words,
Kind of like predetermined it. What is it, 3 or 4 days before the actual roll?
Thursday, Monday.
Because it's always like slightly before, because they don't want to. I don't know. They don't want, I guess, people that get fucked up on it or some shit. I'm not sure.
Unfortunately, it's not the same day every roll.
Exactly.
Or sorry,
And
it's around the 18th every rollover, but depending on like how the week is structured or like
exactly.
the calendar week, I don't know. Yeah, it's not always
Yeah,
date.
yeah.
The weekend. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. If there's a weekend, it's not going to be on that day.
Yeah.
But maybe so you can't just make a simple every 18th. Let me know. Could you? 1 second.
No, and it's actually way deeper than that, because the futures ones, it's actually kind of easy to keep track of those ones, Timmy. It's the lumber, the fucking crude, the fucking dollar, it's all of them, right? It's those, that's what makes it really hard.
Sorry, how long do you see?
So here, do you guys want to see how I would have seen the what do I call it, by zeros thing?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Just the dollar right up here. I don't really need to look at that.
Okay.
Right. Hold on for a second. So we have a line break here, right? Right.
Mm-hmm.
We have a line break here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Note that we're on the 15-minute. That's what makes it important. What he told me was, you know, what I've been doing was always treating this line break as the one, right? Which doesn't always, that's not it. You can go back, right? As many line breaks as you need. Oops, let me just get rid of all that for it. Like, this is a line break here, right? It happened at this area.
Yeah.
Right. So it's just that, right? It's just about that area. So look, we came up. I didn't quite, I don't have a perfect read on this. Obviously, one of these long line breaks worked in the setup, right? Like maybe that one. I don't know, right? But whatever. We're long, but we came back and we made this short. We pinched the top. We made it short. You could have easily taken this short right here. This was your spot, right? Which also coincides with the other line break, right? Okay, so you didn't catch this short. That's cool. What I've found when you get them back to back, that's when you're going to get it. But you don't know which one's which until it's which one's which. The TCA set this one up. So this one was short, right? And look, we came down and it said long. We pulled back. We're clearly not long, right? We're clearly not long. So now that's actually the trigger for this one. When we pull back into it, achieve the TCA. And now it's a bit high. That's why I said it was at 75, right? Because that's where that is, 75. I didn't think we were going to get all the way up. I didn't really recognize this until you said something, Bayman.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. And then I was like, oh, yeah, okay, well, that makes... Sure, it doesn't have to be lined up. It just has to be, you know, like in that idea range. We came up this level that may or not be valid. I don't... Whatever. It didn't really play a factor. But that TCA and that line break...
Shit.
That was that. That's how I took that one. Plus everything else was kind of doing stuff, right? Like... But that was about it.
Fuck, I might close this.
Why, where are you? See?
Just like
Yeah,
on a...
but look, if we were to look at this in a what the fuck is going on with my mouse? If you were to look at this, right? So this is a smaller time frame, 1 minute. So we pinched it. There was the short right there at 87, right? Right where you're supposed to get it. Look, boom, 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 boom. Short. If you were to go on to a smaller time frame, and I bet you I can find you this short right here is probably where I got. I got 76 when I shorted right here.
Mm-hmm.
So, bigger picture, this is still pulling back into this. So, like, you're not really wrong until above here, which sucks.
No, yeah,
Because this could easily come up to here, and this is actually another short,
there.
right? To break this and go all the way through to where you're actually thinking, which is like the 70, whatever, 77 or whatever, right? Like it can be.
No, the value changed a lot. The value changed a fuck ton while we were talking. So,
Right, and then look at now all of a sudden now the long is starting to look like it's coming into play if this doesn't work out. Right, we got a higher high, higher low, higher low, right? So like this pivot here is going to be very important for it to stay below. It could come all the way up to here before it dumps out, but you don't know, right? But again, it's still not really wrong. Like, see how it could come up all the way up to the 76 and still not really be wrong. The short could still be a foot right here on the bigger time frame. What? Plus, this quad spread is long. This is long as well. And this I can't really use. But anyway, silver is really good and leveraged. We should use it more.
So, have you been trading it?
Yeah, I lost a whole bunch of money.
You mean you leveraged a lot of money?
Yeah, and I lost it.
Yeah.
But it's really quick though, so it suits me.
Yeah, I've actually never looked at.
Like 20 ticks is all you need.
Or sorry, I've looked at silver, but I've never like looked at how it.
40 ticks. 40 ticks is all you really need. You got to be wrong 30, right? Or give or take.
Oh, shoot. We got a Charlie D long on the. I just want. Sorry, I'm going to share this real quick because Lucas said it was stupid, and I think he's stupid. That was a joke.
Oh, where Charlie D Long on where?
This is 3 Charlie D's that worked out beautifully. And by 3, I mean the 2 green ones at the beginning. But that's kind of why I kept bringing it up. I was like, there's a lot of buying or selling, and we're just going up on that entire move up this morning. Or not on the entire move up. Into that liquidity this morning when I mentioned it. Like, there was a fuck ton of selling, and we just kept grinding higher. So I was thinking get long as soon as possible. Then Luca was like, oh, this might get weird with this liquidity, and then I didn't take it. I will say I didn't get a great entry, though. I don't think. Wait, no, I did. I did get an entry. Didn't go well. I made new colored candles, guys. I know how y'all like those.
Color me some candle, baby. I like me some candles. I like me some candles. And some colors on those candles.
Basically, it's whenever... basically, they don't work. I mean, they work, but they don't help entry. They get colored whenever... All right, here we go. They get colored when... this is going to be for long. They get colored when the ask bid volume difference is over whatever you set it to. So let's just say 50. They and then they get colored when the uptick, downtick volume is positive on that candle. Which, never mind. Some of this might get removed. And they also get colored long whenever they're adding, when there's more bids being added, like when your bid ask depth bars go up, pretty much. And then also they get colored long when the bid ask depth bars go up for like the most recent or the closest 7 or 8 levels of depth. Or sorry, all those things. All those things have to be doing that for them to get colored.
Okay.
So in other words, depth is long and markets are long. Is pretty much all that means. Everything is long. And I will show y'all. Ooh, I can add the pulling and stacking. Just one more thing. Aha. Hide this.
The market's going nuts right now.
It's
No?
5,300.
The one guy's talking, saying that, they're wanting to not raise rates and they think that they're going to lower rates more. So that should be positive. Nothing's happening to the markets anyway. Should we not waste a bunch of time? What about these growth commodities? I just feel like if you're dealing with crude, I don't know.
So I think those work for everything. Or sorry, not everything, but like I think they work for equities too. A lot of this works for a lot of things.
It's the combinations, man. I'm not doubting this whole thing. Copper lumber, I get you, but I just would like to try and stay within the metals family because the lumber is really going to want to affect into a mortgage rate or the building, when the home building and all that.
That's
right?
fine.
Like, that's another section, right? Like we could build on a whole another
Yep.
one that's actually going to work for that more so, right? Like that, I'm just thinking if we brainstorm that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of these work for everything. Like they don't just work for one thing. Like, and then you have all your yields and shit too. I have a fuck ton of stuff that I look at for ES, and they work for bonds, and they work for equities, and they work a little bit for and currencies. They work for currencies too. So like they work for everything. It just is a matter of, again, timing. How to time the entry is the hard part. like my sense of direction has been on point the last few weeks about long or short. It's just it doesn't change the fact that I can't get into it. Man. I'm sorry, Harvey. I did not mean to cut you off. Made him sad. Harvey, I'm sorry.
Hey,
No, I'm just trying to think. I'm thinking about it. Like platinum, it's just there's going to be different seasonality for these as well, right? Like I just think we can pinpoint it a little bit better.
so this is where I buy 20. No.
You said bye? I'm long.
Are we long? What?
Timmy said to buy.
No, I'm short. I want to get out at 29.
I was short. I'm short.
I was short.
Why not short?
I traded Lucas shit and it went perfectly. But now it's coming back again for the whole fucking thing and it doesn't get me out. Bullshit. Utter bullshit. Hey, stupid game. Game for stupid people.
No, you did good, man. I bet you got. Let me guess. 1 second.
No, you really shouldn't because that entry is an asshole entry that I got. That really is an asshole entry.
What'd you get?
33.
That's not Lucas' strategy at all. What do you mean
Of
that's
course.
Lucas' strategy?
What do you mean?
You have buying, a little bit of buying.
I shorted 33.
Yeah. There was no order flow for that at all.
Of course there was.
Bullshit.
I was no, I was looking on the left side. 33 was my level, which I thought should hold. And there was extreme buying. I was watching from the lows, and there was a nice absorption warrior, and then I just mark it in on 33. Was my level I wanted to short, and I had a risk of.
Are we looking at a different pivot? One moment, please. I'm going to show you what I see.
Literally looking at 10, pivot 10.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Pivot 10.
Yeah, there was nothing there.
Of course.
Not for you to mark
Everything there.
33. 1 second. Let me.
There's
I'm
everything there.
I'm drawing you.
Everything there is to know about there is there.
I'm drawing you pictures. That's not Lucas' strategy. That's you just being an asshole. All right. So this bar right here at 33. This is the only bar that went to 33.
Yes.
And how did you even? You said you marketed in.
Yes.
You didn't mark it in. You can't mark it into that.
I can. You have to mark it into the buying. What shall I say?
No, that was the absolute top tick. If you mark it, you're not going to get you will never get the top tick with a market. That's not possible.
Okay, that's okay. Come on here.
You're fucking over here lying to me.
I'm not.
Boop.
There you go.
All right, here's my drawing. 53-33. That you did that. All right, so that is straight up the only candle was buying. Like that was the only. It wasn't even getting absorbed. It was moving up.
Now really have to watch it on Bayman. This was literally 33 was where we had to stop on the buy side.
Literally.
It's literally where we had to stop. I do agree with that, but we didn't have the order flow is what I'm missing.
No, we had. We
We
absolutely had.
We had it. I see. Okay. My bad. I apologize. We had it. I see that now. it went up, and then it went down. And Timmy marketed into the high tick. I see this now. We had an order flow. It's obvious. I bet. Actually, I'm pulling up a damn. I'm pulling up a. What do you call it? A footprint chart. Oh
You can't see me. It's on my Apex.
no, I know I can't see you, but they're actually. I believe you. No.
Of course you have to believe me. I can send it to you.
That was. There was some buying or some selling that got in on that tick, but that would have been on the limit side. I don't know. This seems like some hocusy pocusy combine shit.
It is a combine fill. For sure.
More leverage.
More leverage.
Bet more.
Oh. Let me go see how Walter's doing.
Walter's still getting over that hangover. Pussy.
Fucking crude.
I would never have taken that kid for 20. I would have said 14.
Did Crew do the old butchery? Yeah, it came all the way back, huh?
Well, the problem is while we were talking, there was like a solid reason to get out, and I missed it.
What was the reason?
I will screenshot it.
Screenshots.
Shots. Everybody.
Shots. I need to drive to the supermarket soon.
What you buying?
I don't know yet.
Some shanks or something?
No, not today. You can eat this only once a month. It's too fatty. Everybody now.
Yeah.
Hesky fucking bias. I need to get out of my position.
On the weekend, my wife went and saw her sister. They do like just camping stuff all the time. They do like a camper trailer kind of thing.
Wait,
I didn't have to go. What's that?
They went camping without you?
No, they went and visited her sister who goes camping all the time
Okay.
in their camper trailer. Like a day trip.
Yeah.
Right, to
Gotcha.
the kids just whatever. It's at a different park. They're called provincial parks here. They have federal and provincial parks. They're big fucking, whatever. You guys
It's like
have
a
them.
state park. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know how organized the state park is. It seems like they're pretty like freelancers. They're like special campsites already set out for you.
I mean, you have to pay for them, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So it's probably pretty much the same. So anyway, they went for a day trip or whatever, and they were like, "Oh," I'm like, "Well, text me when you're heading home, and I'll have dinner ready, right?" And then they texted, they're like, "Oh, we're late. We're gonna be we'll just get something on the way." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I guess what I'm getting at, Timmy, I had one of my school. I felt like a single person. I had just I had what's the twisty pasta? The
Twisty.
no, the twisty pasta.
Yeah.
Looks like a fucking corkscrew.
Yeah. Twisty pasta.
With just red sauce.
No meat.
That's it.
Jesus.
No onions.
Nothing. Just red sauce and twisty pasta.
Twisty.
Oh,
Twisty pasta is called a lot of things, actually.
Is it?
That's not. That's
Is it
not.
a fusilli? It's a fusilli, Jerry.
It is a fusilli.
Fusilli's a small one, I think. There's all kinds of different ones. But anyway, it was the fact that Timmy doesn't need to go much further than a can of pasta sauce and a bag of.
But he still, yet he still chooses to, and I respect that.
Yeah, well, I do too. I wouldn't even. I would probably be eating shrimps and shit if I were a sim nowadays, I wouldn't be messing with the old pasta like that. Why bother?
I'm a man of culture. What can I say?
Culture and taste.
Speaking of camping, do y'all want to go camping for Memorial Day? Y'all can come join us.
Where are you going?
We're going to Lake Ackworth, and we're gonna go swimming and kayaking with a bunch of friends, and drinking and camping.
How do you transport those kayaks?
Well, you see, as a frugal man, I spent 3 years on Facebook Marketplace waiting for an affordable trailer to be on sale, and I finally found one for like $125. So, with my trailer.
Can you go full redneck for me once?
Do what?
Go full redneck.
With the voice?
With the voice, yes.
No. No, I spent months, I spent years learning to not be like that. So anyways, there me and my girl we were at the we was at the Botanical Gardens.
It's so good. I love it.
So anyways,
what is a botanical garden?
a botanical garden?
Is that a restaurant?
No,
Is that like the Olive Garden?
it's like a farm that they have in the big city.
Oh.
They grow
have
bow
fish in
ties
their
on
pond?
trees.
1 second, I'll send you a link to the one that we go to.
A botanical. Do they serve beers at the botanicals?
No, sir, they don't.
Hey, did you see that fight between Kyle Busch and that other dude?
There you go.
It was terrifying. It was terrible.
Oh fuck!
Fucking NASCAR
Did we
guys
we
don't
didn't
know how to
miss
fight with shit.
we didn't miss our fight, did we?
No.
Wait, when is
I
that?
don't think you could miss your fight.
That's in July.
Yeah. The 20th or something. Look at this. Right as you close, Bayman, it's going to want to reverse. Right at that fucking LB line.
I did not close.
Oh, you didn't? Oh,
No.
look at you. Balls! See, this is where you did it wrong. You're supposed to add. Bet more.
No, the value's not there no more.
The value is there. You're not there.
The value is not there no more, old man. Listen to what the boy has to say. He is the new oil magnet on the horizon.
Magnet. Magnet. What? Magnate?
He is a magnanimous magnet.
Magnate.
The Maganote.
The mage.
The mage. The oil mage.
No, I don't like this.
It's not
I don't
smoking
know.
pipes or what?
I am gonna trail my stop up.
Is it gonna butter your toast or what?
1 second. I gotta look at some stuff. Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, like, this is stupid. Like Dow went all the way up and came all the way back.
Ugh. I don't know.
Streets back. Can the sellers please engage? No, wrong direction. I shouldn't be trading no more. Shut up.
But alas,
But alas, I am.
I am not in control of my actions.
Thou shalt not stop me.
What do I do? So basically, all the short term values now gone. Long term, it's still there, but at the same time, do I just go ahead and give up my last $340 on that contract? Uh-oh. Oops. I went like way over. Oops. That was a copy trade. I forgot.
Into another combat? What do you mean?
It was a funded account and a eval. But
You went
if
way
I
over the eval.
yes, I did go way over
Well, that's
the.
fine. That's fine. I can get that back from you. No problem. You got tons of time left, so stop the. Go into the like. You can shut it off manually. You don't have to shut both of them off.
I haven't done this before.
Go to the other account
It
and
says
then
no manual
stop.
trading. Oh, no. It says no manual trading allowed.
Oh, man, what's trading allowed?
It says you can go get.
The parent has to be.
I need sellers here. What was the rest?
I think we're gonna hodl it. We're hodling. I think we're gonna probably close like in this range though. I don't see us making any more lows today.
Oh yeah, I guess you got. You never know.
You don't, do you? You really don't. Like maybe
Look, they went all the way back up.
maybe
And then what? They went all the way back down.
maybe there could be a war.
I'm telling you to add 10 to it right now. Don't care about the stop. There's no stop.
Ooh, I'm gonna step outside real quick. I'm gonna bring y'all on my phone.
I have a feeling the Bayman has a phone.
A phone?
Yeah. You have a telephone, don't you?
I do have a phone.
Crazy. Cats and dogs.
I've been saying that because of you.
That's Bill Murray. I didn't say that.
Now I can put y'all in my pocket. Y'all's my pocket friends.
I don't like that. I don't like being in your pocket.
You
Too close to stuff.
You are
You're-
just
Yes, you're antiquated. There's nothing wrong with being near a man's balls anymore.
you got to get with the times, homie. Don't be gay.
Mhm. Mhm.
Where is my stop? Did I never even put a stop in?
I told you don't need it.
I never even put a stop in. That's funny. All
Look at you.
right, now I got to stop. At break even. Sorry, now I'm going outside. Is Dajul here? Dajuls! Where are you? He stole Sierra's sister. God damn it.
You sleep in the garage?
Oh my God. That girl fucking really bothers me sometimes. She fucking left. Like, he came over, he didn't say hi or acknowledge that he's in my house to me. And then they both left without ever saying bye. Like,
Yeah, I don't know, man. Something's going on.
and it's not the first time. Like, so many times I was like, I'm not gonna tell her no. It's not like I'm asking for permission. It's just
No, I'm here, I'm there. Like, if I hear something, I need to pull out the gun or not pull out the gun. Right? No, am I wrong?
No, you are right.
It's a safety issue, too. What if I'm, like, crawling around in the attic or something and the heat gets to me? I
And
need to
I
know
thought somebody was
if
downstairs.
somebody's there or not, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all. I would appreciate it if you told me if you were here or not.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have to keep an eye out or hear. What happens if you fell down the stairs and you didn't find your medical alert bracelet and you could not help? I can't get up. What happens then?
Or like, what if I'd been wanting to like jack off for the last 2 hours and I didn't? I was there.
There's
Oh, fuck.
that as well.
Damn. Like, the neighbor was walking right in front of me when I said that. Oops.
HOA.
And I said it kind of loudly.
Loud enough that he heard. Then you gave him a wink.
She heard.
Oh, she heard. And then you gave her a wink.
Sure. Fuck this
It's
house.
usually funnier if it's a dude. With her, now you're going to get in trouble.
Sometimes I miss construction.
No.
Well, I don't miss the construction part, but I miss like some of the shit I used to do, man. I used to fuck with people so hard. I would like sing like the gayest songs and shit, and very loudly, and I just all sorts of things. I used to. I had this project manager, or I know he wasn't. He was a foreman at the time. He had a safety vest on all the time that had like 100 pockets in it. He had one of the good safety vests, and every day, like we were in the ditches at this time, and like running all the feeders underground. So we were digging a lot. But anytime I would walk by him, I'd put a rock in his safety jacket, like about an inch to like an inch and a half big. It's like a sizable rock or a pebble. And I would do that throughout the course of the day. And every day, at the end of the day, he would go to his car to get ready to go, and he'd like be changing his boots and taking off his jacket. And I'd see him like remove like 30 rocks from his jacket or from his vest. And I did this for like months. And never, ever, ever did I tell him that I was doing that. And I eventually had a friend doing it with me. And I actually got to go see him. I went and played disc golf with the foreman dude a few weeks, or like 2 weeks ago. And I told him for the first time that was me the whole time. And he like, oh, dude, that was just great. He was like, for months, he thought that he was like rolling on the rocks, and rocks kept falling in his jacket. And it'd be like 15 pounds worth of rocks in his vest, dude. I got him. I just missed that. I missed those shenanigans. Or like playing cards. I miss the old card days. Oh.
Bang.
Look at him. Look at him. He's just cruising on up like they didn't go anywhere without telling me. Oh, never mind. She did. She texted me. Never mind. She did say that she was leaving.
Break out.
You just chose to ignore it?
Well, I have my phone on mute during the day, which keeps getting me in trouble, but I keep forgetting to unmute it.
Yeah, good point. It's 1:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Land was off. Yeah,
Come
something
on,
could have happened,
don't
Bayman.
do
That's unsafe. Well, what's going on, Timmy? You're into something? You just
Yes, I'm long. I'm risk mitigated. Now I'm a professional range trader.
Oh. Where'd you get long? Don't even.
How are you
32.
doing?
32,
Hey, buddy.
75.
Are you working today?
I am.
You're too silly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
That young child doesn't know how close he was to being got by a German. He was just feet away. Timmy could have hopped out of the phone at any moment. I can picture Timmy like coming out a little hole, and he's like, "Welcome to the gas chambers."
Whoa. Take it easy. Take it easy there, buddy.
He's got one in his basement.
I'm sure he does. Doesn't he use gas for his heating?
No, I'm using oil.
Heating oil. Ah, if you
Yeah, okay. Yes. Hitler was my uncle, sure.
did you say Hitler was your idol?
Uncle,
Uncle. Okay.
not responsible for my family's action.
Yeah, I know.
You
I
got
know
one of
how.
those, Timmy? Do you got one of those last names? Are you like on a list because of your last name? Like your family?
No.
No, you like you know what I mean, right? Like I don't know what list it would. I don't know what name would be on there, but like
Goebbels, for example, would be on there.
I would assume that
yeah,
most modern Germans were like had a name on the list.
No. There's only some very unique names on the that are like from the dudes that right, the upper dudes, the high echelon of the Nazi party.
No, I'm talking about like the lower Nazi party too, like being a guard at one of the camps or something. Like I'd imagine most people have like a grandpa that was a
somebody
guard.
related. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Bayman. Yeah, somebody's going to be related some way. Or like, yeah, it can't be that far off. There's going to be a lot of prison guard.
Like I know
Whatever.
plenty of people whose parents were involved, or not parents, but relatives were involved in it. And I'm in America, so I'd imagine in Germany, everybody's got that weird uncle. Uncle, what's a German name? Schneiser. Uncle Schnitzel Nazi.
Go schnitzel nuts. Uncle Schnitzel sausage nuts.
Schnitzel Nazi.
You guys are fucking ridiculous.
Uncle
No.
Sausage.
Wow. You little dirty pigs.
Just messing with you.
What he used to say.
Don't put me in the box.
Hey, I don't want to go back to the showers.
I don't want to go back in the box.
That's sad.
Who is?
Okay, I took off one here, Piotr. I have one for 37.50.
It's thrusting.
Not looking good.
Thrusters on.
Hey, there's movement.
Depending on what we do here with the liquidity, we need to look further ahead. The upper ones, this is like, I don't know, already smelling fishy right here. But it should go. At least the SPX 15.
Peter said that today was longs only.
Yeah, Gex is saying long as well right now.
That's unfortunate because I missed it.
Yeah, but at least 15. Come on.
At least 50? Oh, 15.
15. I believe there might be some slight pullback though.
Where we finished today is going to be really important. Yeah, what does it look like to me? It looks like we're gonna get a big blowout here somehow. I don't know, like probably to the downside. Right? Like if you're like
Nay,
this is
upside.
coiling up, you think it's gonna blow out to the upside after the FOMC meeting or the VIX expiration or whatever? I'm just saying, most of the times when it coils tight like this, for like let's this it's like
Don't,
two, right? Or
don't
whatever.
go
Oh, sorry.
against the GEX. Don't go against the GEX.
Yeah, I've heard that a very important rule is never go against the GEX. Peter, I might be missing it, so maybe you already have it. Do you have
Took one off you.
the GEX change over like the last couple, whatever time? Kind of like what Timmy has on the right side, where it says how much it's changed over the last minute. You can't? Well, I was
Couldn't you do like a formula for it?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Panda's data frame. I was gonna offer to make it, but you're right. That would be a pain in the ass. Or I was gonna offer to change the Excel file to do that, but you are right. I didn't consider the fact that that's not a small or even medium undertaking. So you would have to, and that would be a lot of data, especially when we're talking about doing that for all strikes eventually. Would you send me a picture of yours, Timmy?
Of the GEX?
Mm-hmm.
Go into Gamma. Yeah,
It might actually.
Go Gamma.
No.
That's basically what. Or do you want the current one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thought you just want to look.
That actually, it might not be. Now I'm thinking about it. For one strike, or sorry, for one expiration, that might actually not be that difficult. Now that I'm thinking about it, but I will look into it. I will look into it, and I will let you know if I figure it out.
Okay. Why didn't you go like? Wait, I'm trailing right now at 35.75.
It's tight.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm just that it's very tight to me. To me, dude, all day it's been like heavy selling.
Yeah, no, but we did that stupid. We dipped into liquidity, jumped up like we did the last time. Now it's getting interesting. Now I might touching 15. I think I'm getting just out here and I don't care anymore. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go. I'm getting out fully now. Yeah.
Oh, it's fucked up.
Yep. Same. Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm tired.
Have fun with your rings.
Yes. See you.
I want some rings. Oh, Harvey, I have to find your picture.
Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to. I buy those.
No, I know. I'm gonna buy one.
But like from like the dollar store. Or something.
Well, I was gonna buy one from Amazon and ship it to you.
I'm gonna make me some fries.
Well, let me
Maybe.
see. Like, just show me the picture of it, and let me see if I can get it here because they're real cheap here. They're like I think $1.
I was
So
just
save all the shipping and everything.
was looking for some kind of like Star Wars one.
This guy. Um, uh, hmm,
Ooh,
hmm.
I have
You know what's hard with? Okay, so gray seems to be a hard color. To find a whole bunch of different colors of gray.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas something like say green or
Yeah.
fucking red or orange or whatever, they all seem to have like a ton of different, like blue. You should see the variations in blue. It's fucking amazing. The light blue, green, blue, fucking like. So I can
Yeah,
shade
well-
really well with those. Like,
You got 30 of them in one
where,
little coloring pack.
yeah, but like gray seems to be a bit tricky, right? I didn't want to use brown. Brown seems to have quite a variation as well, but it seems really dark.
Oh no,
So
short.
I
Fuck.
didn't want to. So like I guess if depending on what it is, like landscapes aren't well. I guess I am landscape, but more inner city landscape. No, that's not true.
Inner city landscape.
Well, I'm good at doing like straight lines, like that
Yeah.
castle. Like that's right. I don't know. Like geometry, geometric kind of things, right? Like this one was a bit challenging because of the animals.
Oh, I'm upset with my crude oil thing.
So,
I
a
should have.
bunch of stuff, man. I can't believe I messed mine up.
I should have closed that. If I had
Fucking
followed
so
my
many other
normal,
spots. But
if I had followed my normal rules, I would have gotten out at 28. Or what is it, 27? Basically, that
yeah,
at the bottom we had a reversal, and
yeah.
I would
And then we
have.
broke that reversal.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what
Actually,
I'm
I'm
in,
sorry.
in there. Or you wanted
If
to break
I-
the reversal of the reversal?
Yes.
Right.
That actually didn't quite work, but yeah. Maybe I
Oh, I
wouldn't.
see you.
That would have done that.
Well, it's that major level too, right? So we came down, did the move, and then we actually stayed right above that major level, right? Which is actually what you would have been like, fuck. So I probably would have taken the breakout of that, and I would have got slipped probably. So at 38, I would have got probably in at 30 or like exit at 38 because of the reversal, right? It wouldn't have been great, but
Well, can't let a good trade go untwittered. To Twitter! Will just price. I will just post that one winning contract. And in that post, I will say something of the effect to level. Not a joke.
no. Let's just think this out a second here. You gotta put it in there some sort of level to level, but not like it's like Gex level to leveler.
Oh,
Right,
just to fuck him up.
throw a wrench in it somehow, like a slight wrench.
Like just to where he gets a little curious.
Yeah, exactly. What levels does the actually you'll have like this whole big write up all of a sudden. I don't know. We'll have to think about what
This was a 2-touch level. This was one of those 2-touch levels where we have to stay below it. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. But to Twitter, write me up something, please.
I'm thinking.
I'll even
Round level to round level or something. Round number to round number or something. I don't know.
I'll even post one of my like charts with a bunch of colors on it to fuck them up even more.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
And we need to make 2. I'll even do it purple because I think he knows that I use purple for major levels. I'm starting to feel bad. I think we're fucking with him too much. Although he has fucked with us plenty.
Well, no, and you gotta like you said something the other day. You were like, if this macro shit, you could have just explained it to us a little bit. I don't know. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I really
I don't
hope
know.
he. I don't think he knows this shit, and that's what I'm hoping he doesn't know his shit. Because if he does, that's really upsetting.
Oh, he knows. He know. Where do you think he? What do you think these other guys talk about all day, man?
Right, but that doesn't mean he knows this shit. He just knows how to listen. And like monkey see, monkey do. I'm following you.
Well, yeah, but I mean, whatever he's like got 5 or whatever years of listening to these guys, so I'm sure he's kind of picked it up a little, right?
So after us following him for almost 2 fucking years, he he chose to not share pretty much the easy shit because this is not the hard stuff. Like this isn't like anything.
No, yeah, I guess, right? Or you could have just set me in motion, at least into the right direction.
Yeah.
And then I wouldn't end up with like, you know what I mean? Won't make it a fucking guesswork gamble the whole fucking time. You know, I don't know. That's a good trade there, Timmy. I hope you're holding still. You ready to pop that shit? It's like a pimple on your ass.
Oh, it's
ready
gonna
to go.
pop. It's gonna break them 40s. Break them 40s, big boy.
Pop that pimple.
The German needs to buy us some drinks. After we have made him... I firmly believe that me and you, Harvey, we are what made Timmy profitable.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
No
I'm not
doubt.
getting it. I'm a better what do you call it? I'm a better analyst than I am a fucking trader, that's for sure. Yeah.
Oh, I posted that in the wrong place. Oops. Oops. Copy text. Delete. Oof. Gone. I was supposed to post thing with the botanical gardens in here, and I posted it in the other room.
The botanicals.
Botanical
So
garden.
what it? Yeah. So still, what is it? Is it's just like a it's got a roof on it and stuff?
No, it's just pretty gardens that you pay to go see.
You just okay? Yes, you just walk. There's no roof.
No,
Is there
I mean-
roof sections?
oh yeah, a lot of them have roof sections. Like they'll have like butterfly
yeah.
exhibits or like bumble.
Yeah, exactly. That kind of stuff. Yeah. Birds or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Indoor plant like
They do like the very human
trees
plant.
and shit. Yeah.
Oh, and we need a screenshot of our entry and exit.
And you don't smoke weed. That doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, I used to.
So you're still stuck with the botanical. 90% of the people go to the botanicals to smoke the weed. Maybe not. I guess it's still pretty illegal down there, right?
Where I live, yeah, but you can get away with it pretty easy.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't like you don't want to get smoking it in the botanical gardens and get caught.
No, they might frown upon that.
Yeah.
But
There's
honestly,
people that work there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like all the time, right?
more likely you'd probably just be asked to like put it out. That
Well,
exact
it's a
one.
non-smoking event in general, yeah.
All right.
What's happening here with Nat Gas now? And crude seas.
Oh wait, I want to label my levels. What should I label them?
Like, what do you mean label them? Like with a name?
Yeah. I'm gonna call them
Monkey twists.
B two touch level. And this other one I'm gonna label Z 69 vibration level.
Oh, I see. It's just a day. It's a day trip place, right? Yeah.
Oh, this is perfect.
So there's little picnic areas. So they have places to buy stuff like food and shit.
Oh yeah. Yes. But I mean, it's probably hella expensive. I would never buy the food there, but
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I get you. But it's like a zoo or whatever, but no zoo. It's really big, right?
yes.
Ooh, let us guide you. Choose a path. I want to do all of it. Just show me the fucking map. Please select your path. No, I said I don't want to.
Pick it.
What
Well,
day do
which-
you want to go? Where do you want to go? After hours? Whole day? What are you doing? Fuck. Oh, what? I gotta go on Saturday? What the fuck, man? I just wanted a map of the place. What the fuck is wrong with this stupid?
Can I actually get a lead? Oh, that's probably a bad idea. was about to say, can I actually get in legal trouble if somewhere on my Twitter I say this is financial advice?
Oh yeah.
But that's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, it's just that I wouldn't even. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I don't know, man. Even though if you think it's fun, I don't know. I just probably wouldn't want to mess with that. Probably bad mojo. Bad idea. Man, to me, the crude almost looks like it's setting up short here now.
Yeah, but we're coming into close, which means it
Yeah,
might
yeah.
actually push a little bit, but I wouldn't expect the world from it.
No, not at all.
You know what? Damn it. I meant to hashtag level to level. I hate that they don't let you edit your
Oh yeah,
stuff.
you can. Just copy it all and then erase it. Right?
I mean,
Copy your whole post
I know. I get that.
and then erase it.
Then I have to
edit it.
Then I have to redo my whole post.
Oh, you just paste.
Pain in the ass.
Well,
like if it has images in it. Sorry, this has pictures in it. That's my problem.
oh.
Hashtag level to level.
Is Timmy still here? Is he still in it?
I think he's with that hooker chick, the horse.
Oh. A hooker horse?
Well, wasn't he seeing a few horses? Horses? Horsies? Horses?
Horses? Horsies.
Horsies. Wait, no, and now I forgot to put my damn. God damn it.
See, you're not made for that.
Now I gotta delete it again. I am not made for the Furu lifestyle. But unfortunately, I didn't choose the
But
market.
I sure do want me a Lambo.
I didn't choose the market. The market chose me. Sometimes we're gifted with much power, but with that power comes great responsibility to share my wealth of knowledge on Twitter for the little guy.
For the little people. For the reins of the world.
For the reins. I'm putting him in this post. He's going to be upset though. Oh, that's a bad idea actually. Because he was long oil, like with real money. And I don't want to rub it in his face that it's not working.
I don't know, baby. You're a little too sensitive.
Me?
Yeah, I think you should.
I don't want to hurt his feelings. He's a sweet kid. He's autistic. He doesn't know what he's doing.
He's autistic. He doesn't know what he's doing. This short here, I should have taken this little bit of a short here on the ES or the NQ or whatever.
Who should I tag in this?
It did it too. It's really kind of shitty that I missed it. That's really shitty that I missed that. Look at that crude now. Look at it jump out of the bed there. Do you see that?
It did. Look at it.
And that gas now is falling off a cliff skis. Holy nat gas. Boy.
Well, if we get lucky. No, that's a bad joke. Never mind. If we get lucky, somebody just shot a missile at a boat.
Yeah, that's absolutely, yeah. If the moons are lining up, we get a missile at a boat. Maybe that boat is sinking. Maybe that boat is spilling and spilling. It's destroying the environment fucking ever so smoothly. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Dude, Twitter is pain in the ass. God damn it. I fucked it up again. All right. I'm going to have to post all this right here. All right. That goes right there. Next, we delete this. Delete. No. And then I got to delete my post again. We got to copy the letters. So now we copy the letter. God damn it. Fuck. So now we copy the letters. Now we delete the other post. Now that's deleted. Now we post a new post. We paste the letters. And then we paste the picture. We have to make sure we pick the right picture with the letters on it this time. Maybe write on it and say entry short. Cover. And now I post my picture that looks like it was written by a fucking toddler, which adds to my credibility on the Twitters.
That's right. That's right. We should have a toddler font.
And font.
I want to go full toddler with this font.
Never go full toddler. He's gone full toddler.
Oh no.
What's that from? Oh, Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, Tropic Thunder.
There we go. All right. I suck at Twitter. But I did it. I did it. Then I said, great job to Jack and Top Tick.
I think this looks like the short here, but I'm not quite 100% on ES.
Gex says long.
Jack?
Yep.
You already replied?
Gex?
Oh, Gex says long still. Interesting. Okay, Gex. Gex says long. But didn't Peter say it can switch in a second?
Peter really know what he's talking about? Do we really know anything about Peter? Is Peter
Polish?
Is Peter even really?
He has a backyard. Peter has a backyard.
He does. He does, and he does a lot of farming.
He has a gardening type backyard.
But do we know that that's his backyard?
No, he could be posting some false photographs.
Wait, what just got filled? Fuck! I just had an order fill. What was it? Oh, I'm out. I'm flat.
Crude done.
I think so. Yeah, we're done. Damn it, dude! That was a $2,000 trade, and I closed it for $1,000.
Yeah. That's one of the problems I was going through over the weekend.
I'm back.
So, if you, let's just say you're way better than I am. Let's just say I'm constantly closing my trades early, right, for profit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not like it's the worst habit or it's not the worst thing in the world to be constantly taking profit, right? Like there's worse habits to have.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess what I was saying was it's just positive that you got the $1,000.
No, we were too close to close. I was debating on getting back into that. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Short the crude?
We're just gonna hold it till my entry. Stop will be at break even. I don't know what to do. No, this is me being tilted. No, let me out. Let me out.
I was gonna say this is not a good trade, bro.
No, it really wasn't.
At this point, they're absolutely targeting the liquidity that you were.
Yes, I know. It was a bad call.
Did you go to the supermarket already?
No, I just made me some food.
Was it noodle twisty pasta and spaghetti sauce?
No.
Pasta and canned tomatoes. It's more with sprinkled cheese. That's what makes the difference, Bayman. He's got cultured pasta. I don't.
Cultured pasta with 100% yeast. Ew.
Yummy. Yummy.
Hey, look, it's going down.
See, SPX is starting to turn here. I don't know.
Oh, it's probably not a good trade, Timmy says. It's going after your liquidity, Timmy says. You're a dumbass. Let's back you, man. Oh, that looks good.
Are you still holding it?
Yeah, I'm still short. Again.
Well, congratulations, I guess.
Thank you. Is that a wiener?
No.
What is that? What's that log?
Called
We in there?
Chewapchichi.
Is that like a racist joke for black dick? Black wiener?
No.
What do you even? She watched.
It's from Eastern Europe. It's a kind of beef, minced beef.
It's
Minced and seasoned beef.
It's monkey.
And French fries. You made those French fries in the oven or
Air fryer.
air fryer? And what is that? An egg?
Ganz an egg.
Is that normal? You guys always have an egg like that? Just an egg with your banger?
I don't know if it's normal. I do it.
Oh, okay. I don't mind boiled eggs. Man, they're cheap as hell. Well, they're pretty, whatever. They're cheap enough for what you get. Shit, I missed the short again.
Right, we need to turn off the copy trading now.
Don't think this is a short.
No, I already would have been up ticks.
Well, I don't have my.
Supposed to be short here, like 38, 25. So
I shouldn't say that. I don't have my chat open. I can't tell you.
What the hell is going on here? What's going on?
SPX was in a great spot when it did it.
Did it close out my fucking trade? What's going on here?
What happened? It frozen?
Ah, you're getting rhythmic. You're getting rhythmic delays.
Fucking top step. Okay, so I combined the accounts, or like trade copied them, and when I did that, it closed out the follower account.
No way, really? Yeah.
Yes, so that's good to know. Because I didn't want the.
No, that's what it's supposed to do. Closed everything out.
Well, I did not want the eval account to go over max profit, so I couldn't have them linked anymore. But whatever. Let's think about this real quick.
I'm not buying that oil short, Bayman. Sorry.
Me either.
There it goes. I clearly have lost my touch
Right.
with oil.
Come on, tell me.
Eat your banger.
Tell me how long it is, Timmy. Tell me that this is the best long you've ever seen in your life. Do it. Say there's no better spot for a long. I need you.
This will pick up so soon. You're gonna get stopped out, Bayman.
And just at that moment, the missile sailed across the canal. Oh, dude, the Middle East is sad.
Well, what I see now, they took the liquidity from that swing range low.
Mm-hmm. And now they're going to go up.
And didn't go further, yeah. Well, just me, what I see. Could be wrong, could be right. What do I know about the old oil?
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I need to check everything real quick. On that move up a minute ago, calendars did not move up. Neither did. Wow, that was actually a great entry, or a great. 1 second.
Hey man, can you send me that like layout or whatever?
Well, y'all just want to steal all of my research and all of my effort.
I don't want to steal it. I want to verify it.
I want
Big
it.
difference.
I want to take it.
I am up for stealing as well.
Yeah, I will.
I vote stealing. No, I want to verify it. That's better.
You want to,
That means we can sell it after.
dude? This was actually that was.
What did we learn, Harvey? Trust but verify. No, trust but verify.
Due
Who
diligence.
was that?
I really.
If we can get 4 out of 5 dentists to approve it, lights out, man. It's gonna be gold.
Old Soviet.
So
Oh, look at this. Maybe Timmy was wrong. Oh, sorry.
What Timmy was wrong? Where? No, right, Tim. Right, no, right, wrong. Up, it's going down.
Yeah, you have to be fast. What Ray said. Ray said
you
you want more break-even trades because those are actually winners.
Well, they're not losers. Yeah, that's for sure. How about that? That's the thing, right? It's like you don't hesitate on the losers, right?
Correctly played, those are winners because you have obviously risk mitigated in runners on. That's what I mean with the break even.
What can we
get out of the oil? You don't make a good day shitty. Too risky.
But the value says down.
Yeah, okay, then stay in it. Sorry, probably.
But we're also coming into close.
Niche. When's close? 3? You got 45 minutes.
No, I got 12 minutes. 2:30.
2:30.
Is
it?
There's overlap on that though. I thought it was 3.
I thought it was 3 as well.
Y'all are. I'm not going to say y'all are wrong, but y'all aren't correct.
Okay.
Well,
Maestro, clear us.
We're at back adjusted all-time highs.
Hit session times. Crude oil. No, 2:30 p.m. You're actually right. We are wrong.
Look at that.
We're wrong, Harvey. We are absolutely wrong. Probably shouldn't tell the old oil baron how to trade the crude.
Yeah, obviously, like
even though it's going up,
close.
And he's in a short.
Back adjusted close.
Back adjusted close. Back adjusted all-time highs don't mean anything, guys. Y'all need to quit looking at those charts. Back adjusted never actually happened.
Well, yeah, it's kind of funny that when I first came to zero, these universal levels, like, or any significant pivot point, my yellow lines, he's like, oh, those are all nothing. And then a year later, universal levels are something. It's all about the universal levels. And I'm like, hey, wow. Okay, cool. That's awesome.
You notice you've never heard the word universal level anywhere else other than zero?
Yeah, no, took him that whole year to figure out a good name.
Just making up with that's all it was. He was trying to come up with a name the whole time.
Got good, yeah, the name bomb it, right? Yeah.
He does like his name.
It can't be just a yellow level. Yeah, no, I know, but I mean, I didn't want to come out and boldly say they were just pivots. Pivots. Oh, yeah, great. I'm telling you, you mark all those important pivots, and then when they top tick them, it's you can't be too small with them. That's for sure. I don't know. The same with these goddamn. I'll show you what I've got for the stupid fucking gaps, right? So yeah, the gaps close, but the high, low, mid of the gaps remains an important level. Like the gaps are okay, so what is a gap? A gap is a target, is what they say. And once it gets into the gap, the chances are that it's going to want to finish filling the gap, is what the theory is. Okay, so great. So when that's done, the target, All I'm suggesting is that what I've noticed and seen is that those lines of the top, middle, and high of all of them make like those are the levels. Not the major levels, but they rotate those levels. And they'll gap up to those levels from like way back when. You'll be like, oh, where did that gap up to? Let me just drag this over, and there's the top of that one. So
No, I know
Stop to
what you
break
mean.
even. The value has changed. It has
and there
shifted.
have to be these major gaps, like the ones with that are drawn, right? Like I don't know. So gaps are targets, but they're pivot lines as well after the fact.
So how's Chipotle doing?
Delicious.
The Mexican grill.
I love that place. I haven't been in years though, so they might not be delicious anymore.
Probably not.
Regular.
You guys have fried chicken, like Kentucky fried chicken?
Yeah.
I think
They're-
it's turned. Well, I haven't had it in a long time, but it's turned to shit. Last time I had
They-
it was like
They're
5
too
years ago or
expensive.
something.
Way too
They're too
expensive.
expensive.
Wait.
Yeah, I can't. ever go.
One fucking Chipotle stock is at 3,000 fucking dollars?
Yeah, they smuggle Mexicans. That's the game. That's their business models and
Yeah.
fucking food.
It's solid.
Fucking, they make 2.7 billion fucking in revenue. And they sell fucking poison to the people. How is that even possible?
You know what I don't get is how they make the money. If life is so hard in Mexico, where's all that money coming from for shipping all them out of there? I'm just kidding.
They don't really charge that much, actually.
I thought they did. I thought it was expensive to get, like, if you to get all your fake papers and all that, right? That's
Oh,
what
that
I-
part's very expensive. Just getting to the
Yeah.
other side of the border is not expensive.
What does that cost? I wonder. That's sure.
Now it's pretty much you just walk over.
Oh yeah.
We're pretty much almost at that point.
Check
Dude, it's fucking wild right now.
Where's the crew?
The scary part is like Chinese are getting over here too through the Mexican border. And they're like military age and military. They look like they are military. Like they're built as fuck. Dang it.
All right, so they come, they fly into Mexico, and then they walk over.
Yeah.
Oh.
And they're like a lot of them. And also like China's been building, or not building. China has been buying a shit ton of land around a whole bunch of like military force bases, or not Air Force, military bases, and like power plants and shit. Like, wait, am I still in my trade? Wow. Yeah, they've been like buying a shit ton of land and making infrastructure around bases and power plants. Just around the same time, we have a massive influx of like military aged, very, very stout looking dudes coming over the border. It's coming, man. It's coming. The end times are among us. But how is Chipotle poisoning the people?
I don't know. I just said that.
Okay.
Aren't they though?
I mean, they're pretty much,
Poisoning the people?
they're one of the healthier restaurants I know of.
Okay. Well,
But that's not saying a lot when I live in America. And they're allowed to feed us whatever they want. Oh yeah, I gotta go show Rain that I'm added him on Facebook.
On the Facebook.
Who's this guy? No, I don't want to be your friend. You are a weird one. I don't want to be your friend either. You're my ex-wife's grandma. Fuck you. You're not even the good grandma. There we go. There's a picture of good old Rain. This is Rain with a baby, though. I don't know if this is Rain. Might not be him. I'm gonna go post this picture on Twitter.
I want a beer.
Don't do it.
I have.
Bayman, show me the picture. I know what he looks like.
Oh, do you actually?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. That might not be him.
Nope, that's not him. Yeah, no, that's not him.
Isn't he from West Virginia?
Smart or not? I don't know. That's not him.
Huh. I'll message him.
He's got dark hair. And he's overweight. There you go. German. Auto-generate. Nos. We want options. We want.
Fuck me. They stopped me out and ran. Damn it. Whatever. I'm done trading.
I don't know how to do the English side of this. Timmy, how do you do that?
You click on the wheel, and then there should be subtitles. No?
Yeah, I got that. But it goes to German.
Click on automatic.
Oh, auto translate? Oh, there we go.
And then you can.
So, what's the language for Canadian? Very few brothel or sauna club visitors. That's the first thing I got.
Yes.
Sauna club. Oh, I like this already. We go to sauna club tonight. Amusing. Is it saying it in English?
Flüge wohl gern öffentlich.
No, it's...
So amüsant als der Fall aus Darmstadt. Hier verlangte ein Mann hinterher explizit einen Bon.
Is this a strip club?
one above, one more. Brussels.
Yeah, rub and tug.
Oh, y'all have those there too? We have a lot of those.
Give receipts?
No, that was the funny stuff, man. Somebody really went there and asked for a fucking receipt for his tax advisor. And he couldn't hold it in front of the camera.
What the fuck? What kind of expense is that? It's like going out for meals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's tax deductible.
You have to really watch the end, Harvey. You have to watch the end. It's really
This
fun.
guy's laughing. Who is this guy? Like the lawyer or whatever?
The tax advisor.
Yeah, the tax guy.
Watch the
Handwritten
end
receipt.
and what he says.
What did he say? A handwritten receipt. Yeah. That works. Oh, handwritten receipt, like a hand job. Oh, ha ha ha. That's pretty funny. Yeah, you got
Oh.
me there.
In the end, he says there may be absolutely isolated cases where something like this could be recognized as a business expense if there is a professional connection to it. For example, there are also testers from such etablissements. And then he breaks down again.
Right. Yeah, well, we'll come back. I don't want to get all technical, but it would come back down to the business classification and whether or not, like, what if you were just, okay, let's make an example out of it. I'm an accountant. I go there because I know those girls have trouble with their accounting, so I'm there to try and promote my services.
Not in this case, it would.
That's an advertising expense. It's a marketing expense. Right? You see, you got to work a little bit outside the box a little and really kind of just twist it just the right way. It just so happens in my construction area, that's the only place that serves a good hot lunch. So I take the guys there because, I can't have the guys not having a good hot lunch,
Sure.
So there's another business expense, right? So now we're buying our food there.
Yes. And since it's so loud and so many people around, you really need to have those one-on-one talks, right, to get the marketing stuff across.
I'm pretty good with loopholes. You just name it. You name it, and I'll fucking figure it out pretty fucking quick. I used to be really good at sniffing out government grants. Do the work, but you got to find the fucking government grant. It gives you. Basically, it's like your what I felt it was like I was self-generating business, basically. Did you see numbers? Why is he driving to Texas? With a cat. He's got a cat?
He was breaking up whenever he explained that part. He had pretty bad service. I'm glad you reminded me about that, though. I forgot he sent me in a direction that might be able to calculate my math. Yeah, I don't remember why. He did say it. I just forgot.
So, do you think that I think he did what you think he did, Bayman.
Numbers?
Yeah.
What do I think he did?
I think he went out searching for your answer after you gave him the question.
Oh.
He found the page or whatever, and then he kind of said, "Oh no, I was already working on that. I am way better than you. This low-hanging fruit was one of my top priorities, and I already had this already ready to go as I was driving."
Yeah.
I sent the PDF.
No,
It
you're
was
right.
like nobody's fucking business, like within milliseconds.
You're right.
I don't know what phone you got, but my phone ain't that fucking awesome.
You're right.
Oh,
Actually, no. I'm sorry. Maybe you're not. I'm sorry. I had sent him everything that I was trying to do like 2 weeks ago.
Exactly. He had 2 weeks to get that answer.
Oh, yes. Okay. I thought you meant you thought he found it while we were on that phone conversation or that voice call.
Oh no, absolutely not. No. But the fact is that he had it ready to go and everything. And then he kind of said, "No, I was already working on that." Was like, yeah, he's been working on it for 2 weeks.
Yes.
Right? That's what I mean. Hey man, I'm one of your supporters. I even told Timmy that the other night.
Oh. I don't know what does this mean?
Well, it means, I don't know. I'll even tell Zero that. You've
Well,
come a long way, my young son.
I appreciate it, Uncle Harvey.
A lot further than I have. I'm still pretty stupid.
Nah.
I'm not good at this trading thing, man. It's starting to get really fucking Starting to hurt my head.
I ain't too good at it either yet.
You're hitting fucking max trades and closing out combines like it's going out of business.
I blew up a funded one yesterday.
That doesn't make me feel better though. Like I don't know what it is with you and the funded one. How did you blow that one up and not?
I got tilted. Like pretty much for no reason.
Oh, okay.
Towards the end of the day. I don't want to talk about it actually. It was stupid shit. It was stupid fucking shit.
Yeah, no, I did the same thing the other day. It was like I was pressing it. I don't know why I was pressing it so hard.
So the worst part was, never mind. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I got like really angry right when I said that, and I was like, I just shouldn't have. Whatever. Anyways, it's unfortunately it's more than just figuring out everything, and then it's the mental part. But it's funny, like for the longest time, Zero would be like, "Oh, it's all mental for you guys." And now that I'm finally actually knowing shit, I realized for the first time that no, back then it was 100% lack of knowledge on my part. I did not know enough to even begin to be profitable. But he had me convinced that I did, and that it was all mental. But he was wrong. And I can say that for a fact now. Right. This is a long paper to read.
By the way,
Let's go to the conclusion.
I don't just go to the conclusion. I read the abstract and then I read the conclusion and then I go to the tables. Fucking hell, Harvey. Did I guys tell you that my team, who's never won the national championship, won it last Saturday? No, they won it before. It was already clear that they won it. But last Saturday, they had their last game and they finished the season undefeated, which never happened before in Germany.
Wow.
Yes.
Undefeated.
Undefeated.
After never having won.
Yes.
That's awesome.
It's ridiculous. Tomorrow they get the next final, and on Saturday the next final. They could actually win 3 titles and go completely undefeated this season. They haven't, so they didn't lose in the national championship. They didn't lose in the national playoffs championship for another title, and in the European one as well. It's absolutely ridiculous. 51 games unbeaten.
That is crazy. 51 games. That's a lot.
That's yes.
Now, is that a standard size soccer field? Like full size?
Sorry, what?
That's a full size soccer field, yeah?
Yeah.
Not a small soccer field?
Why would it be a small one?
I don't know.
It's professional. If anybody's going to use the big one, it should be them.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. I've never seen soccer so, I don't know, maybe back and forth. Like like watching this soccer isn't like watching, I don't know. It was like watching foosball. It was fast. I was just wondering if it was like, is that just the league or why is it? Is that just normal soccer?
Okay, I think, guys, we need to watch a little. We need to watch a little video
of soccer. A little lesson in soccering.
I think we actually need to do it. Wait.
I'd hate to get distracted by my trying to read this paper.
No. We're gonna take a little breather right now, and we're gonna watch some, because I need to educate you, actually. Come on, join on in. This is good stuff. You're gonna like it.
Over here.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's go. He's playing in Miami right now. He's on his
No, he
way out.
kicked him like an asshole. Hey, he kicked him too.
That's why they have shin pads. Don't be
He's
such a
fine.
pussy.
They're just kicking each other.
They're grabbing. That's not good.
He might probably go down as the greatest player of all time.
Yeah, he's really good at kicking people. Yeah, you showed me this guy before, I think. He is fucking awesome. He is.
Well, yeah, I've seen. I guess maybe this is the only. I never watched a game. I've only seen highlights of a soccer game. And every soccer game that I have watched was like, I guess maybe really defensive.
Very much depends on the level. If two very high skilled teams play against each other, this is very much tactical and based on room you must defend, where you defend and where you attack.
Yeah, see, like I'm more of like a rugby where you just push forward.
So this is the funny thing about my team. They combined, this is Barcelona. In the time of 2005 to 2008, they were the best team, won everything, and Messi was on it. And it's a Spanish team. And they played like, which is famous tiki taka. They passed, they had passing like chains where they passed the ball like 20 times in a very small amount of room, and the enemy couldn't get onto the ball, and they had like 70 to 80% of the ball over the whole game, which is insane. And the guy who's our coach is actually of the biggest opponent of Barcelona, Real Madrid. Maybe you've heard of them. Also a Spanish team. Real Madrid is actually the most famous team in the world, and they have won the most international championships or European Championship, which is the most important trophy in European football. And he combined
Off the post.
He missed it. Oh,
Off the post. Look at the curve on it. Zing.
wow.
Oh, that was a save. Nice save. That guy's underrated.
This guy's underrated.
I think so.
Look at the curve on it. Ooh, the post. Zoom. Oh, the post. Where are those saves?
Why are all those other guys just standing around?
That's their job.
They just like standing around.
Yeah. They're trying to block the penalty kick.
Looks like they're letting the other guy do all the work.
Everyone on this team was absolutely ridiculously good, but he stood like
that was
a
pretty slick little.
That was cool.
Little back kick there, like a horsey.
He said, "I don't even have to look backwards."
Couldn't be more accurate. Yeah, he's probably practiced that a few times. Aw. You just use the ref as what do you call it? Like, what do they call it in basketball? Like a post or whatever. Like they blocked them. Oh, a little hacky sack. Little hacky sack. You guys got hacky sack in Germany?
what heck is that?
You
What's
don't
a
have
German-
hacky sack?
Yeah, what's a German hippie?
Oh no, we have those. Sorry guys, I'm just mesmerized by this guy.
Mesmerized.
Yet, the Barcelona stadium is like 100,000 people, and every time he does something like that, they all shout Messi, Messi. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Mess hall. Yo, watch out.
That commentator also is one of the greatest there ever was.
They just retired one of them for baseball, I think it was, in the States or all over.
Commentator or player?
Yeah, no, he recognizable voice or whatever.
Okay.
He's old.
Here versus Real Madrid. And Cristiano Ronaldo, you maybe have heard of him. He played for Real Madrid for the boys in white here. So these two were like the best players in the best league. And yeah, basically beating each other.
Yeah, so
for
what
every
is
kind of
that,
trophy.
Like, what did you say it was? Like your city or whatever did the non-beaten, or what? Who was doing the non-beaten one? Like, is that your capital or whatever? The team that you were watching, like your local team?
Yes, that's my local team.
So what level is it on? Not this level.
No, that's the Spanish National League, minus obviously the German National League. And then there's
okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, but it's the highest level of German.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What did he call it?
And surprise, Bayman, I don't know if you're really good with your geography, but Germany's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, a bunch of those, like France and a lot of those countries are.
I think we're barely the size of California.
Right, but I thought y'all were, or like, the way it is depicted to us in school.
Yeah.
Y'all are like
The size of Alabama.
Yeah, like Georgia.
The size of Alabama or something. Yeah. Yeah.
We got like 82
Maybe I don't
million.
even know what that means, but like, no, it's small. Everything is small.
How many people live in California?
If you were to drive like to the very top, well, California is different, right? It's really long, but it's not very wide. You guys are like a perfect circle or whatever.
Pretty
You're
wide
like
too.
Texas.
So California is actually larger.
Here.
Look at this. This is interesting here.
Here you go. This gets to the bottom of it.
Yeah, see, California's huge.
Coffee image.
A lot of the states are huge. Like, look at, even if you were to put that, do it again, but do it with like.
There you go.
What's Bayman? You know your states. Yeah, there you go.
What
state do you think is that big, Bayman?
That means
like Arizona.
that
Did Arizona fit right on it?
Do what?
What about Arizona?
Germany would be a lot bigger than Arizona.
Oh, is that right? Okay. Which one's it close to? There's nothing in between.
Germany.
You know your states better than me.
Compared.
Let me take a look if I can eyeball it. Let me eyeball it.
Not that much bigger than Arizona, though.
If it's that big. Wisconsin. It's Wisconsin.
How many people live there?
Overlay. I have no idea, but it's just square footage I can see.
Well, in Wisconsin, they have 5.8 million. 5.9 million.
Montana is the closest.
Is it Montana? Oh,
okay, Montana population. Montana is like 1.1 million. How can you have that much space and only 1.1 million people living there? What the fuck? What the actual?
It's cold. It's Montana's cold.
What? But just 1.1 million for such a big country? So people must own like fucking ridiculously amount of land, right? They must be own land.
No, that's the thing, right? All the land isn't owned by all the people. I'm sure that the government has a big section of all of that.
But also, there's nothing. Just for the record, there's nothing there.
Yeah, it's flat and shitty. See, you would be farming there. There'd be a lot of farming probably, but it's cold, so they could have a short season.
I think they have shitty soil too. No,
Yeah,
never mind.
shitty
Not
soil
Montana.
too.
My bad. My bad.
And the list goes on. Fucking Montana. Nobody lives there. That's why. They don't even have Wi-Fi. Just kidding.
I
They
got
probably have
Montana.
Wi-Fi, just really shitty.
I got Montana mixed up with a different state.
How many people? 333 million. Yeah, that was my last. Okay.
Okay, I gotta focus. No. Today.
See, crude completely dried up after that 2:30 close.
Yes.
See that? It's completely gone.
It does that.
Yeah. It's time to switch it to a different time frame so you can see what's going on. That was a pretty good trade though today, man. With that, well, at least Zero gave us that TCA. I don't know about not figuring it out eventually, but it was basically a top tick pivot. It just so happened to be from London. Like Zero did help me put a bunch of his stuff together. I'm not ever going to be not grateful for it, but
the attitude.
He could have also made it way easier though.
Yes, there was attitude.
Well, so could Darky, right? But he's not for some reason. But Zero didn't. You know what? Zero's one of his things. He's getting frustrated with us not learning fast enough. I'm like,
you ain't teaching me anything.
I don't know how you make that go any faster. Like, I'm sorry. Like, obviously it's in the teacher or something. Or what? I don't know what. Right. So, Bayman, when are you going to send that layout?
Oh, yeah, I forgot y'all are trying to steal all my hard work. I will do that immediately.
I will remind you
immediately.
Receive our nuggets. Our fresh, no, barrels, or our fresh barrels.
Barrels.
Or barrels of, what do they call that? When the gangsters, they come and get their rent or whatever, their payout for the month. Their protection money. we'll get you your barrels, sir. We do this shit in barrels.
Whenever you share charts on TradingView, does it like change when I change something? No, right?
I would have to. I don't know. I might have to just reload it. I guess then it would start it as. I don't know. Well, if you saved it, then yeah, probably. Right?
There you go. It's in links and files.
You're still in my stream, Harvey?
Yeah, a little bit. There's a little bell.
Yeah. Okay. This is the best German player in the last decade.
This guy. And why is it that they're all drop dead handsome too?
Yeah, it's not really fair, is it?
They're getting the good.
They're all male models too. It's like, oh, they're on the cover of this TV magazine or whatever, this magazine, and they would have got there anyway. They were already destined to make 500,000 a year, let alone those dirty bastards.
They're making a bit more than that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They were already. That's just as a male model. Look at him, receding hairline. Not. If anything, it's like extra less forehead. He's got a short forehead. Could you imagine? Who has a short forehead? What's his ethnicity?
Caucasian.
Italian? What is he?
German.
Oh, he's German. You're the purest of the breads.
That's just a shitty video. Where he's out there.
Where is his shootings?
Yeah, wait. He's the master of passing and shooting. There, look at that.
That was a pass and a half. Oh, those are deep kicks. Are those far out?
That was quite
Oh,
far out.
that
Yeah.
one's close. That's close. Uh-oh, he's gonna run the whole field.
No, he has like the over 10 years. He has the most completed passes, the highest accuracy. He is basically the one that controls the whole game for the greatest team ever. He's won the most European championships. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. He's basically the puppeteer in the way the teams play. And he's absolutely resistant to being pressed. It means if people attack you, he doesn't lose the ball, even if it's 2 or 3 people. But still, this is a shitty video.
That one went right out of bounds. I could have made this video.
Shit. Okay, wait, I've got one more. One we have to look. He shone very brightly, 2.4 million, 3.2. He was probably the player that everybody had a poster of. He was unique. He's in his skills, he's even better than Messi, but he was like he had a very short prime. He's Brazilian, and yeah, he went on to hookers and coke, obviously. Like so many, like Maradona and so on.
I wish I had a
Yeah,
little
well,
coke.
no, man. Don't want to start all that again.
No, just like for every once in a while.
No. You know why? Because guess what? I know guys that are fucking old and they still, you know what I mean? It's just you gotta go get it. You gotta go deal with those people. You gotta constantly be
Yeah.
like right on the edge of going to jail, and you're high as fuck as well. And then if you make a little mistake, oh look, I'm gonna go celebrate. I'm gonna go get like a big bag, and then like, no man, don't even. It's not worth it, right? Like. I don't think it's worth it. It's super expensive. It doesn't really even fucking work to me. But makes me spend more on beer.
Yeah. Yeah, I did have some dangerous thoughts over the weekend about like I really wish I just had like some fucking Oxycontin sitting around for every once in a while. And I was like, you know, I could probably find some like really quickly and easily. Like, and it's not like I want to take it every day, but that's not how I work, and I know that for a fucking fact. The second that's in my house, it'll be gone, and I'll be going to buy more, which sucks because it's something I really wish I could use every once in a while. Recreationally, they say.
Maybe get some with the ganja or something, or the gummy pills or whatever for the marijuanas.
No,
the gummy bears.
I don't do the marijuanas. The marijuanas make me.
Yeah, but the gummy, no, even the edible ones. Apparently, some people can do the edible ones.
I got a brownie in my freezer that's probably been in there for like 3 years now. That might. It's probably bad, right?
I have no idea.
It's like a 3-year-old brownie.
I think freezers are they're like tombs or whatever. Like
Yeah.
it's
No, it could still work actually.
probably still works. It's just well, you feel like shit because it's like all.
I've got a syringe from my buddy who is like an apo. Where do you get your medicine? No. Where do you get your medicine?
Pharmacist?
Pharmacist. So
pharmacy.
yeah, he's not a real pharmacist, but a pharmacist technician. So he makes the medicine and so on. It's
Sure.
and he is very, very, very good in at extracting THC, obviously. And he made me some THC oil with some special ingredients that enhance the effect. Yeah, I took it once. I got fucking hard. My heart was racing after I took it once. It was not a pleasant.
Did you just have like a drop on your tongue or something, or?
Like 3 caps, so a beer bottle, a cap. You don't know if you got those.
That
and
sounds
3 caps of those. Not much, like 30 milliliter at most.
Yeah, but when it's no, that sounds like I was too much. Whenever you're
no, it wasn't that much actually. But yeah.
Huh.
I was actually lying on the floor and thought I was about to get a heart attack.
Yeah, I don't want that feeling. That's kind of why.
You don't think that was too much? You're like, no, it wasn't too much. That was how we were supposed to do it.
Yeah, no, it's just the devil.
I want to lie on the floor and feel like I'm having a heart attack. That's the target.
Yeah.
That's the goal. No, I don't like feeling like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like feeling like that. It's not my favorite.
Now that I think about it, that was actually the last time I took any part in some marijuana.
Was that one of the reasons you stopped?
It was basically yes. I was already on my way out, but that really, that really was one too much.
You one took over the line, sweet Jesus.
No, really, it wasn't
over the line.
pleasant at all.
What am I doing?
That sounded like you were grinding up a bunch of aspirin. You were going to snort them.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Did I sidetrack you?
Thank you.
No, have you ever snorted aspirin?
Yes.
Why would you snort aspirin?
It takes the edge off. That's why.
No, Tylenol, not aspirin.
Aspirin, same thing. Aspirin burns more, sticks around longer.
Because they put Tylenol and Oxycontin and hydrocodone.
Well, so are you for real? Do you take that to under-high yourself or what?
Do what?
Do you really snort aspirin to get off?
No. So you snort certain drugs because it makes the rush greater and come on faster.
Faster.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And in the US at least, hydrocodone and Oxycontin, they make the pills with Tylenol in them most of the time. So the two methods that you can use to snort it are either just snort the fucking Oxycontin pill, which has Tylenol in it, or you can go through this big old cold water extraction process, which just removes the Tylenol from the Oxycontin. But when you're a drug addict and you need a fucking fix right now, you're not going to do the whole cold water extraction thing because that takes a day.
Mm-hmm.
That is why.
I see.
But with that being said, that was not common practice for me. That was like if I was going through hard withdrawals and I couldn't find anything else, I would just that was it. If all I could find was some hydrocodone, I would go buy it, and then in the car I'd crush it up and sniff enough to get the pain to go away, and then I'd eat the rest.
You would eat it. Because that lasts longer, right?
Yeah.
When you eat it, it gives you a different buzz too.
Yeah, and it's snorting. It's a lot less efficient. Like a lot less
Yeah,
gets into your bloodstream.
like like smoking doobies. All
Yeah.
of it just smokes off to the air.
Yeah.
If you
I've
put it
never
in the
done
bong,
them.
put it in the bong, you get all
The
good
most
stuff.
efficient usage of THC. Well, until Timmy's friend started extracting it and making concentrates.
Yeah, but those concentrates, it's like I don't know. It's I believe it's olive oil, but there's also like lecithin oil mixed with it,
Mhm.
which really amplifies it.
1 second, I'll be right back. I just heard a weird noise.
Snake.
Get your gun. Get your gun, boy. So Harvey, this is our young Messi from my team. We've got one as well.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask you that team that you won all the stuff just recently, right?
Yeah, that's
Was that
the same.
was that because of training or was that because you bought the players that you needed?
No. So we have this fourth highest expenses people's wise, but we're like way below the top two. No, we've got we bought really well, so for small money, but really good players, and we have very talented players. And he is the most talented player in Germany right now. Probably even the most expensive
Okay, so
one.
as far as it goes, like like Messi or whatever gets paid the most, right?
Yeah.
How much does your top player get paid compared to Messi? Like Messi's number 1, your guy's number
Okay,
10.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go with Messi's US.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you like
I'm
your
gonna
top,
European,
whatever
yeah.
your top European guy, yeah, whatever who's ever in that league.
One
That top,
1/5, 1/6 to 1/5.
oh, so quite a bit less.
Yeah, I don't know. I
That's
think
even
our
more,
top
that's
guy.
better. No, that makes your team. That's amazing that they made it where they got. That's even more amazing that they made it to where they got.
Oh, yeah, it is absolutely ridiculous what they did. This is the final. That was the final goal of him. When everybody run onto the pitch. Yeah, he is like worth like around 150 million, which is pretty high. He's absolutely ridiculous, this guy.
Mean return. Go. So I'd want to find that for the day, right?
It went way up.
Oh, I didn't tell y'all. I'm doing a thing this week that I've never done before, and I'm excited. I started to bleach the bottom half of my beard over the weekend, and I'm gonna bleach it one more time. And then, as y'all might know, Memorial Day is coming up this next weekend.
Yeah.
So I will be dyeing this bleached part of my beard in stripes of red, white, and blue.
That's
And
funny.
I am so excited.
Let me, can I just, how are you bleaching the beard?
You said, how am I bleaching it?
Yeah, how?
Like, I don't know. Sierra made me some bleach, and then I pick it up with a gloved hand, and then I
Okay.
cover the part of my beard that I want bleached with it, and then I let it sit there for 45 minutes.
So you sit with a bowl of bleach right under your nose for 45 minutes?
Not a bowl of bleach, just like on the hair.
Oh, one what?
Like it's like a paste. So you put the paste on the hair,
Oh, a paste.
and then it burns like fuck because you can't keep it off your neck. But then you realize you can
What
cover
does
it.
she make the paste with, like flour? Or
Have you
something?
never known anybody to bleach their hair?
Not with paste, like not making a paste.
How's your wife do it? Or
I don't
does
think
she?
she does it.
Basically you
No.
get bleach and you get developer. I don't know. Emily might have to explain it. You get the bleach and the
Yeah.
developer, and you mix it up into a fucking paste, and then you put that in your hair.
Mix it up into a paste, he says. Put that in your hair, he says. And you'll see the, yeah.
I mean, it's just hair bleach.
Look at the Gex saying it's supposed to be long. Look at you, Gexity Goo.
Gex City.
Oh my. That's you, Gexity one. Look at that last little run was a Gexity Gex.
Did I write down what I had as my targets? I think so. Right?
God damn it. Dude, this guy, I think, has a script on Thinkorswim that does exactly what Numbers wants me to do or suggested that I do, but it's not public. So I can't change it to do what I actually need it to do.
Why
It's
don't
like,
you give that guy a sweet talking?
oh, I did.
Like what? Oh, you did.
Oh, look at this, guys, huh? I wrote to Piotr 41. Look at this.
One.
Yeah.
Right.
One. I think we're pretty close to that, aren't we?
We top ticked it.
Yes, we have, haven't we?
Uh-huh.
SPX, we're still kind of in the middle of nowhere, though.
Uh-oh. Hey, guys. 1 second. I'm about to show you some stuff. I think I just stumbled onto something. What's new? TradingView might be getting Gex here pretty soon.
Oh, no.
Shit.
No.
Why is that bad?
That's not good.
It'll be horrible data.
I just want every single one who doesn't like it. Well, most don't understand it. And I don't want everybody to use it.
Well, that's too bad. They'll fuck it up their own way. They're not really going to use it. They're going to make it better for you. Really, because they're just going to fuck it up. But they're going to have hundreds of people chatting about it. A lot of chatty chats. But they're already chatting all about it all over the place anyway.
I lied. I take it back. I thought it said Gex, but it said something else.
They actually don't, Harvey. Compared to the trading space, Gex is still pretty small.
I suppose, but so is macro.
You only
So
know
is
much
fundamental.
about it.
So is like what isn't would be momentum. Even Dom isn't like a well versed topic, which you would think it would be, right? It's all I don't even know what it is. It's all just chasing momentum is what I come up with.
It's still okay.
That's all they do. They just try and chase this move up. They're trying to buy. Right? That's it. Or they're trying to short it. More likely. Which one's more likely? They're trying to short it or buy it right here?
Well, based on what we know, they took the liquidity that was above like 39, 40. And either you take that liquidity and go up from there, but I'd say it more violently, or you go lower from there. It's pretty much, well,
Sounds like
right
fuck
now,
to me.
right now I'd say actually
Might go
we will
lower from here.
not much. No, I don't think so. Actually,
Might go higher from here.
And
So,
I say we might have a little retrace maybe to 39, 40 or so, but we will stay here or go up even further. Pretty sure. Because if you take that liquidity and we would really reject that liquidity, right? We would sell that liquidity after that move would be way more obvious. It would have already have happened and it didn't. Okay. This should just be a little pullback. Could be wrong. Could be fucking wrong.
maybe that one time, was it 1942? Something like that. What was it? That was just an isolated incident. It was just one German. One German spoils the bunch, right?
He really did. It's sad. Like, you had this one dude that came up and just ruined a country. Like, y'all were doing good.
Like,
You realize that he
Yeah,
wasn't German, right?
he's
Well, I know,
Austrian or
but he
something, right?
Yes.
He pretended,
He gave.
just like he
he
pretended
still,
to be
yeah,
great,
he still came. Yeah, he still
and
came
just like
in
he
there.
pretended he didn't want to be an artist.
Yeah. Well, let's not say that it was just one. Yeah, well, the whole problem.
Yeah, it's true.
The whole problem is that every Christian back from the Middle Ages made the Jews responsible for killing Jesus.
Mhm.
So there was a little bit of Jew hating going on.
Yeah, but they make it easy.
You really think it went back that far?
Oh, it went back even further.
Yeah, that goes back to like the Mesopotamians almost.
Well,
It goes to the very beginning.
Yes, you can go to the very beginning if you have a people that claim they are the chosen few, chosen by God. You always find some people who say, "Nah, I
But
beg to
that's
differ."
They try to use the fact
I beg to differ.
they say that they're chosen, and they're like, "And your land is mine now because I am chosen," and that creates a little bit of frustration from the people.
Well, no, that's not true. They live there already, so they. Yeah, see, that's the whole claim with all that Palestinians who say the Jews don't own that land or they're not supposed to be there. That's factually just not true. If there's a people who don't have a rightful claim to the land, it's actually the Palestinians. They were never there. The
So I
Jews
thought
were there.
the
from
only
the
reason the Jews got so settled there was
Yes.
because of what y'all did in Europe, and everybody had to run away to.
What? No. What are
No?
you talking about? No. Israel was settled by America and the help of some European nations for sure in the late 50s.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But
Right.
still the Jews were there since fucking Jesus Christ. So 2000 no, they have a rightful
But I thought they expanded a lot of the land. Like, I thought they expanded their territory a shit ton. And
Well,
what-
yeah, that's quite true.
that's kind of what created a lot of the animosity. But I do get the animosity was already there.
No, the animosity was long there. These people hate the Jews
Well,
from the depth of their heart. Well, the Jews claim they are the chosen few by God. Then the Christians wait for God to come down to have Ragnarok, and the Muslims say Allah is the last word of God. We already have the truth. That's all a big fucking. It's meatheads on meatheads on meatheads.
So, my question for you though is, who's right?
Who's right?
Yeah.
Well, like Pispa said, If I'm right, we will. If I'm right, we will never know.
It was funny. I was talking about the rapture to Sierra the other day, and like,
Oh, okay.
dude, if that happened, like, let's say I'm like out at Target when it happens, like at the grocery store when it happens, and all of a sudden a bunch of people around me just disappear, and all that's left is their clothes. I really firmly believe my very first thought
would be going for the money.
No, like my very first thought would be like, oh, so they were the right ones. Like they were the ones that had it right all this time.
Does she believe in Jesus Christ?
She does. She is. Yes.
She's firmly Christian. Okay.
She is firmly Christian, which has been a problem, or not a problem. I'm not, and I don't like. I have no problem with her beliefs. I want her to believe whatever, but I have a habit of discussing my spiritual beliefs in a way that makes other people consider them. And she is a very influenceable person. Like,
oh,
yeah, I could convince her to believe whatever I wanted her to.
Okay, then if you have the balls, Bailey, if you have the slightest bit of balls, you're gonna watch the video I just posted with her.
No, she'll watch it.
Okay.
She appreciates my dark sense of humor.
Okay, give it a try.
Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'd rather watch it for the first time with her. Is it funny?
He is he is really a funny dude, yes. Unfortunately, he died of cancer. One of the greatest populists of our time.
What was they doing? Hey, would you look at that? Peter nailed it. At like 9:30 this morning, Peter was like, "This is a long day," and now look at us. Later, I need to read this.
Okay, Harvey, man, absolutely wrong. Seems it was a tip.
Scaling period. For calculating. Summing the squared logarithmic ranges of the intraday intervals.
New window.
On time.
Find source is incorrect. 19. Math. .exp. So it'd be nope.
Messed up. Ow.
Okay, that's high enough now for the SPX.
Is it?
Yeah, if they wanted to, but this would be a good spot for them to. It's on that round number, right? Now it's pushing through it a bit aggressively, but that's fine.
Do a measured move. I'm ranged. Probably looking at 3.75. Well, right now, if we don't reject soon, we are going to 45.50. Probably. High chance. Did I measure that correctly? Wait. There's 45.75 even. Is that true? Not building really that much volume here for rejection yet. Or it could be now. Doesn't look like a rejection to me. I think 45.75 then. Look at them taking profits at 45.75. Two more ticks and volume coming in. You see that? Look at that. Look at there's the volume at the measured move. Check the tire. Okay. Oh, okay. Pressure. Sick.
Okay, well, we're closing in on the next level here at the 325.
Mm-hmm.
So that's fine too. I guess what I'm saying is that I look for price action when we get to these rounder numbers, especially at this time of day.
Yeah, for sure. Do that. It's probably the biggest edge I have, looking what SPX does at those numbers.
And if you got the price action here, yeah, and I get you, like, but even if we get a short down to 43, from here, that's 2 points, right? That's like whatever. Like maybe I don't know, it goes further than that. Great.
Hmm. I think under 43.50, we are definitely looking for more.
A lot of selling volume.
I have nothing open. I don't see the order flow.
What were you measuring? The 41.75, or wait, what are you looking at? What measured move were you looking at?
Yeah, range high to range low there.
41.75 to high to 33.25 for the low.
No, that would have been too much. I was looking at 37.75. The 33 would be way more, right? Than we would be looking at. No, that's already gone.
I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yes. I messed up. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, 43.50 Health, that was the important one.
Right. Now we just need to figure out how to make money.
Money, money, money!
Peter got me thinking yesterday about maybe I need to go get a job till I figure this out. But the problem is I don't know what I don't have. I don't have any skills other than manual labor. Like I don't have anything I can work from home and do.
But isn't manual labor, like handyman, highly sought after right now? Like you should get paid real good. What? You've done electrician work and all that stuff. You should be handily paid. Like what? I don't know what's a good
Not really.
good earning per hour. Like $30 per hour, is that
that's not a lot at all.
That's not a lot at all for you.
Sorry, for the work that I'd be doing. I mean, yeah. The problem is then it becomes either I go work for a company and they're going to want me to do full time no matter what. Like there's not going to be there's no part time electrical work. Or I could do it all myself and find my own jobs. But I hate that. I hate that a lot. It's a lot of stress. And I always fuck up the pricing and I always screw myself. And it's people. Then I have to deal with people again. That's kind of. I don't want to do that. But if worst comes to worst, that is what I'm gonna do. But ideally, I'd be able to find something I could do from home or like just on the weekends. I thought about maybe finding a serving gig.
Oh fuck! I forgot my. I'll be back in a second. I forgot my fucking clothes in the washer.
Don't forget the beer in the freezer.
Yeah, sure.
Freezer beer. No. Harvey, what do we do?
Bayman, are you there? Nobody's there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, the problem is I don't have a resume. So Timmy said that I should get ChatGPT to make me a resume. I don't have ChatGPT either. How, I was always afraid it would be like too much stuff for this stupid little laptop. Does it take a lot of energy or whatever, the ChatGPT?
No, not at all.
Okay.
No, you just have to make an account and type in what you want.
Which ChatGPT, is there a certain one I should get?
It's free. Whichever one's free.
Whichever one's free, okay.
What are you making a resume for?
Well, I was thinking the same thing that you were thinking, like I could really go for an at-home and I started trading on the side and like, do something, I don't know, right?
Something. Yeah, anything for income.
Right, but all the stuff that I can do from home, I don't know anything about.
Yeah.
And I don't have a resume. I definitely don't have a resume. Like you at least, like I haven't worked for somebody, right? Like I've been working for myself for 15 fucking years or something. 20 years, right? So I don't have a resume.
My
I need a
problem.
resume. If you want to make me a resume, we could share the same resume probably.
Same resume.
'Cause it's all fake anyway. I'll fake it until I make it and I'll learn what I need to learn.
Do you have any ideas?
Actually, Bayman, here you go. Top Step. I found jobs at Top Step. Yeah.
Go
That's what
on.
I was thinking. I was like, well, why not? I'm already neck deep into their stuff. I already got this. It's all the same. I'll send you the job.
That's funny.
Now, you have to help me build a resume so we
Tell
can
me.
both get this job, right?
That makes it sound like we know what we're doing on the
It
computer.
makes it sound like we know what we're doing, and apparently, Timmy said that that ChatGPT could make us a resume.
He says it can do a lot of things,
Don't know if I.
but I never have a lot of luck with it. Let's see. What is this job? We can be phone people.
Trader, no, they don't talk on the phone at all, so it's all keyboard.
Ah,
So you answer people's questions and stuff, and give out free combines for their troubles. By the way, it would still be good to be in on this. Is what I'm getting at.
yeah. No, I agree.
No,
Wow.
that's the hard one, right? This is the hard one. There's an easier one. Hold on. View all jobs at the very top here. It says Trader Support Specialist. View all jobs.
Oh, yes.
Right? And then go down.
Social media manager.
There was one that was like overnight one, and the criteria was a lot less.
Oh.
Right? It was one. Yeah, it was obviously it was less busy or something, but now they've pulled it. That sucks. God damn it.
We have any idea how much they're paying at all?
I have no clue. I need the resume to even fucking. Right?
Anything.
We would need a resume just to even get to that point, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
To be able to turn it down. Oh, that's not worth it. $2 an hour. Oh, a free combine a day.
Let's see. Top Step support specialist.
Oh yeah, there's other, like LinkedIn has like some sort of something. Top Step jobs. That might be something else, right? What's this Lots of jobs.
Marketing.
Indeed, right?
This is saying, I mean, I wouldn't totally trust all this, but this is saying 42 to 62,000 a year
Right. And
for the
I don't know.
support
So
thing.
what's I don't know about, right? Like,
But dude, even like 40,000. Fuck, dude, 30,000. Give me 30,000 and I'll be happy.
yeah, depending on the hours that they want, right? Like, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I can handle that as long as I get.
But-
I think it's more time. I just need more time again to shake some more of this.
Yeah.
What do you call it? The emotional baggage out, right? And like, I don't think going to work is going to help.
No,
Because
then I'll
then
be
it's
angry.
like you're away. You're gonna taking a step back almost, right? Like,
Yeah, that's my other thing is like, despite how stressful this has been and like really pushing it to get it done in time, I have never been this happy in my life. I was angry. Like I was a very, very angry person all the time when I was doing electrical work.
yeah.
And I haven't, and I was like super getting kind of dark and depressing here. I was like very suicidal. Like I wouldn't act on it, but at least like, let's call it 5 times a week. I was like, dude, I just want to be done. And I like daydream about it. And I haven't had a thought like that in a year and a half.
That's fair.
I'm happy. I'm a happy motherfucker now.
Yeah. Well,
Stressed, but happy. So yeah, the idea of going back to that feeling, going back to those emotions is scary. So yeah, dude, this might be cool. Like even if we had to I mean, we're at the computer already.
That's what I mean. And they will never know. And if we're in the same, it's like, this is, I don't know, probably. Yeah.
The problem.
This is the best case scenario is what I could think of.
Yeah.
Best of both worlds kind of thing.
No, you're fucking right. That's a great idea. It doesn't even have to be top step. I'm sure.
Well, yeah, like
Learn to trade or
I was trying to figure out something, right? And I kind of came across that. Well, once you do one, right, you probably just figure out the whole circuit of all the rest of the combine support systems.
Yeah.
It's about knowing the rules. That's all. And being able to flip to, you know what I'm gonna do if I do it? I'll just send links. They have it somewhere, right? So I just gotta find the link, copy paste it, send it to the person. Done. I don't know why that's such a complicated thing.
See ya. Have a good day.
What's going on? Seriously?
Yeah, she said bye, which is good. Nice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The sister and the boyfriend.
I'm gonna have to take off soon too.
Are you also going to work? How did you? How do I find this? Yeah, I'm trying to find Fern to Trade has any openings.
I was also thinking like some sort of I don't want to do accounting. I don't even like doing my own accounting. Like secretarial type of work, organizing stuff. I don't even know why. I don't even know if that's a job.
It's got to be a job. But what would you call that? There's a word for that. Like an office. You're like the office, not manager. Office. Fuck, I don't know. Assistant. There's a word for it, and I can't remember it.
Yeah, they're gonna want you to be there.
Yeah, correct. No, that is a problem. Definitely a problem.
Yeah. Whatever.
I have to quit drinking so much, though.
Yeah, that's part of the thing I was trying to find too, right?
Which is good. Like, it's not a bad thing. But just if I have to be alert enough to talk to the public,
Well, it's all typing, so
that's still, I think how shitty I feel when I'm hungover might surprise you. Sometimes that is too much.
well, no, that's why you get the night shift.
Yeah.
Like I said before, you can tell you make it. Because even if you had to have a nap during the day or whatever,
You're so smart. Harvey.
I'm back.
The smartest of the whole group.
Who?
Harvey.
Harvey?
And his working for Top Step idea.
Yeah, that's, I don't know. Harvey, I think that's a shitty idea.
see?
Why?
Because you're gonna get paid like shit.
So,
And you're gonna do shit hours, shit work, deal with stupid people? Nah.
from home. It's like we'd still be able to trade, and we don't care about how we get paid. Or sorry, obviously we care about how we get paid, but I just need to make anything right now, and ideally not let it take over. Like ideally, still be home to trade and learn. And it's all like on the internet. You just have to like help people through shit. Like if I could get paid like fucking $12 an hour, $15 an hour, and be able to still work at home, I don't know. But kind of going back to the fact that I don't have any other experience other than electrical work and real estate. I don't know what else to do that could be work from home.
Well, how about this then? We ask the German, what is a good job to work from home then? Let's go reverse. We have very little, like he just said, he has no experience doing any of this type of stuff. What's a good job for him?
A good job from home.
That he can do, like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, like, without a ton of training, I want to get this ball rolling without basically any training. On-site, getting paid training would be ideal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with the training. It's just who's gonna hire me when
You want the easy one? Content stealing.
content stealing. Yeah, but then I'd have to make social media, right? I'd have to make it big in social media. Define content stealing.
Okay. So, for example, gaming videos, right? There are tons of streamers who stream their shit,
Mm-hmm.
and you're just gonna steal their stuff, clip it, and upload it.
And how do I make money from that?
Views.
Oh, see, you say that like it's easy, but That sounds kind of hard.
Mhm.
And also, do they actually make any decent money?
Yeah.
How many years till you start making money?
Yeah.
They
I'm
make
not saying it's a bad
money.
idea, but that doesn't seem very stable.
Okay. What kind of work could you realistically do from home where you could be a cheap translator? Don't know, that's not needed anymore.
Nope.
Mm,
No, that's kind of the problem. All the work from home jobs that used to be low skill they're gone now. Like those have all kind of disappeared. Like all the jobs where you used to just be able to copy and paste stuff into an Excel file, it's all gone now
yeah.
because stupid AI. But I could use the AI to do something, which I feel like has already been done.
What can I do?
I don't know. My dad said what I should do is which this was kind of already on the plan, is like spend another month or two getting decent at coding and then just start contracting out work. And then that's kind of how you learn more coding, because you pretend like you know what you're doing and you don't charge a lot. Like you do charge very little and say it's going to take you months because you're not going to be able to work on it all the time. So you're like already setting the precedent that you're going to be slow. And you're not charging that much. And then while you're doing that, you're learning how to code as well. And then you can start charging more. But I don't know how to code. I don't think I even know how to code well enough to do that.
Mm.
Jobs or work from home. I feel like most of them are like call center kind of things.
It probably is in the end.
Which sounds horrible, but it might work. And I bet call centers, they have a lot of like part-time jobs available. So at least you have flexible-ish hours.